Delana, me nah go strike them deal there. We have too much opportunity for this country. Great. You see, all of them investment between where you and Eda do, it can be so great if we put more people in the pie. Delana, we have not looked at community tourism the right way now.
Yeah, that whole community tourism piece needs a complete reset, and we know that, which is why we kind of decided to cut off a lot of the people who are hanging on to the community tourism thing, but they were just making money and doing nothing. Yeah, that whole community tourism piece needs a complete reset, and we know that, which is why we kind of decided to cut off a lot of the people who are hanging on to the community tourism thing, but they were just making money and doing nothing. Which is why we kind of decided to cut off a lot of the people who are hanging on to the community tourism thing, but they were just making money and doing nothing. But they were just making money and doing nothing. But they were just making money and doing nothing.
No less than 1% of Jamaica's coastline is truly public and free to access. Private beach signs and fences now block locals from places like Blue Lagoon. Grassroots group Jabem is in court, demanding public access to cultural beaches. They say colonial laws like the 1956 Beach Control Act still rule the shoreline. Even Bob Marley Beach faces lockouts, history fenced off by new resorts. Locals born beside the sea now pay fees or face no locals allowed rules. Sizzler, Ziggy Marley, and more back this fight. It's deeper than tourism. The government says reform coming, but still, the waves feel distant.
Mr. Prime Minister, Minister of Health and Wellness, those of you who craft this order, I don't know what to say to you, but the Holy Ghost within me tells me that this order is working against the church, is working against the body of Christ. Mr. Prime Minister, I was watching a program last night, and you declare me to be your good friend. My good friend, I'm telling you, sir, this order, God gets no glory out of it. And it's making the society worse than it ought to be. You're crippling the fountain of life that gives life to the nation. You're blocking the well. Somebody give me a chance in this house and plant this. You're blocking the well. You're stopping the fountain. Shakonda Bahura Babasata. Lose the church, lose the church, lose the church, lose the church, lose the church. You're destroying the foundation. And if the foundation be destroyed, what can a nation do?
Corruption is a vile disease that sucks and drains the health out of something good. Corruption in society is an evil moral infection that keeps community in the state of perpetual sickness. Corruption is a moral virus. It's so potent it leaves its host sick, lethargic, and unable to realize and accomplish all that a well person can. Where corruption thrives, poverty and not prosperity thrives. Wealth is grabbed into the greedy, grubby hands of those who get fat on the toil and labor of good people. Corruption benefits, only temporarily, those who participate in it. Everyone else is a victim of the theft, the deceit, the dishonesty, and the lies that corruption feeds on. You need to know that a corrupt person is stealing from you.
Wagwan family, Wagwan family, Wagwan family. Good morning. Very another very interesting video. Again, must I say good morning to each and everyone that they are so this morning. Blessings. Give thanks and praise. Give God the glory because it could have been a different story this morning, people. No, Andrew Onus is destroying the culture right before we damn your eyes or not pay attention. From the other day, I pull attention to it. I'm going to show you this morning. I'm going to give you proof. I'm going to pull file. I'm going to show you. I'm going to show you videos that this man has killed with culture. Yes, people. Andrew Onus is destroying Jamaica's culture. Whether it be dancehall, whether it be rafting, athletics. Andrew Onus is destroying Jamaica's culture. He is erasing our culture. I don't know what implant to replace it with, but he is replacing. It was, you know, see people, look good. Who is allowed to survive in Jamaica? Whose business is allowed to strive? No. Whose business is allowed to die? No. Who get the tax break? No. Who did not get the tax break? Who got the duty-free import? Who never get it? Check this out, people. From the other day, you don't see me a touch upon them topic here. Because the people them eye for open. The man is a wicked man. I could go back to this on here. Delano Steve Wright said he was speaking to Andre Stevens. This is a leaked conversation between Delano and Andre Stevens where him never know nobody I hear. This is after him go mash up the youth them raft down a White River, cut them up and take them out of the river. This is what he must say to Andre. Him never tell the youth say, well, they must get rid of the raft them because there's crime and violence down there. This is the reason why they might make a bag of money and do nothing with it. Make we hear.
Strike them deal there. We have too much opportunity for this country. Great. You see, all of them investment between where you are headed do, it can be so great if we put more people in the pie. Then we have not looked at community tourism the right way, you know.
Yeah, that whole community tourism piece needs a complete reset, and we know that, which is why we kind of decided to cut off a lot of the people who are hanging on to the community tourism thing, but they were just making money and doing nothing. Yeah, that whole community tourism piece needs a complete reset, and we know that, which is why we kind of decided to cut off a lot of the people who are hanging on to the community tourism thing, but they were just making money and doing nothing. Which is why we kind of decided to cut off a lot of the people who are hanging on to the community tourism thing, but they were just making money and doing nothing. But they were just making money and doing nothing. But they were just making money and doing nothing.
So when we hear that, we wonder why anybody that really cope with some say that. They are making a bunch of money and they are not doing nothing with it. So we are talking about White River. No, most recently, we are go back there, you know. We are go back to White River. But why me go back here so again? Is because we have more proof. Say Andrew Onus has destroyed the culture. We have more proof that Andrew Onus has destroyed the culture. He must wipe it clean. People, that man, oh, Lord God, some of them labor right out of Billy saying, man, go if I have one bloke, bro, God. Some people don't care about nothing, you know. Watch this, people. Watch this.
So as I speak now, the ganja industry in Jamaica is going through a shock. And it's a critical shock that it is going through. The government announced a couple months ago, I think or sometime earlier this year that, or last year, that they were importing one shipment of ganja into the country. I want to ask the government a question. Are you importing ganja in the country? One. And two, is the ganja being sold for 50,000 Jamaican dollars per pound, killing the local industry? And for all of the big man them in the country who, and the government, the Jamaica Labour Party government who is involved in the ganja trade, I want to just break the story down a little bit so every Jamaican understand it. So you have people who, women, who pick ganja across the country to take care of their family. So you have ganja pickers, you have ganja growers, and you have rastas, and you have other denominations who use it as a sacrament. So you have all of these different entities or these different subgroups of Jamaican that lives and survive on ganja. So there's an enormous amount of ganja now in the country that cannot be sold, and nothing can be done with it. It's just in storage because the local industry is being killed, and it's being killed by the government of Jamaica. So pretty soon it will be back to school for every family across the country. And I can tell the government, in case they don't know, that a large segment of this society depends on the sale and the survival of the families and the ganja industry. So I want to ask the government some questions. Are you importing ganja in the country? When was the last shipment of ganja imported into the country? That's 2. 3 is the ganja that is being imported into Jamaica, who are the importers? That's number 3. Number 4 is the price that it is being sold for on the market as we speak, is it 50,000 Jamaican dollars a pound? Question 5, if it is being sold for $50,000 a pound, it's not competitive with the price on the local market. Is the government prepared? Is the Jamaica Labour Party government prepared to see an industry that has survived the test of times? Is the government prepared to see this industry fail?
No respect to the culture, people. You have shipment of ganja coming to the place. Just like the tomato, the onion, the melon, the pineapple, they are different produce when they ship from overseas, destroy the local farmers. Them look here, people, wipe the culture clean. And so owners want a culture where appear foreign food we are here. I don't notice. It look like the owners want a culture appear foreign food we are here. It look like you want a culture where appear foreigners are coming to the country. Look here. They ask you all the time, if me a liberal, no vote for this man. If me a liberal, me stop vote for him. Me say me a liberal, me stop vote for him. Because the things we do are hurt the country. How the hell you gonna bring in shipment of ganja for the ganja farmer them and sell ganja so cheap? Eh? Want the Orange Hill farmer, Westmoreland, Bag, Kilmarnock, St. Elizabeth, Braes River. Want to add about the place, Vineyard. Want to the real ganja. And just the other day, so no more people no lock up in Jamaica for ganja. So no depend eradication, hunt at Jamaica. Try to hunt down the farmer then to get rid of all the ganja in there for import. So now create a shortage of ganja to import it. And to own it is a wicked man. The country soul. This brother is like a traitor. This brother is like a traitor. The brother is wiping our culture clean. Before we move from this, me have to play it again. Me have to play this again for the hear on yourself.
So as I speak now, the ganja industry in Jamaica is going through a shock. And it's a critical shock that it is going through. The government announced a couple months ago, I think or sometime earlier this year or last year, that they were importing 1 shipment of ganja into the country. I want to ask the government a question. Are you importing ganja in the country? 1. And 2 is the ganja being sold for 50,000 Jamaican dollars per pound, killing the local industry? And for all of the big man them in the country who, and the government, the Jamaica Labour Party government who is involved in the ganja trade, I want to just break the story down a little bit so every Jamaican understand it. So you have people who, women, who pick ganja across the country to take care of their family. So you have ganja pickers, you have ganja growers, and you have Rastas, and you have other denominations who use it as a sacrament. So you have all of these different entities or these different subgroups of Jamaican that lives and survive on ganja. So there's an enormous amount of ganja now in the country that cannot be sold, and nothing can be done with it. It's just in storage because the local industry is being killed, and it's being killed by the government of Jamaica. So pretty soon it will be back to school for every family across the country. And I can tell the government, in case they don't know, that a large segment of this society depends on the sale and the survival of the families and the ganja industry. So I want to ask the government some questions. Are you importing ganja in the country? When was the last shipment of ganja imported into the country? That's 2. 3 is the ganja that is being imported into Jamaica. Who are the importers? That's number 3. Number 4 is the price that it is being sold for on the market as we speak, is it 50,000 Jamaican dollars a pound? Question 5, if it is being sold for $50,000 a pound, it's not competitive with the price on the local market. Is the government prepared? Is the Jamaica Labour Party government prepared to see an industry that has survived the test of times? Is the government prepared to see this industry fail?
So Jamaican people, so this is what I go on this up. The man that destroy the weed industry. The man that import weed, people. When we thought it was just a little importation by one person. No, people. The farm producer of Jamaica, this man is wiping Jamaica culture clean. The playbook. Look like he's working from a playbook. I'm going to show you today. The weed. That is our culture. The man I wipe it. I don't know who this brother I work for. That I believe is a traitor to the country. Watch this, people. Watch the argument here.
Our athletes do not just wear the black, green, and gold. They carry our hopes. They ignite our passions. They form a prominent part of our collective identity. And so when they choose to compete under a different flag, it feels personal. A few of our athletes have indicated their intent to or are in the process of transferring allegiance to other countries. And some say it is for financial incentives. This development, understandably, has stirred concern and emotions across our country. But I also ask that we approach this matter with compassion and thoughtfulness. The career of a professional athlete is short and often financially precarious. Athletes, like all of us, must make decisions not only for themselves, but for their families and their future. And that is the truth that should be understood. Shelly, having regard to the fact that there are limitations to what governments can do financially and administratively in sports, I've asked Minister Grange to lead further consultations with stakeholders, including the federations, the private sector, and national representatives themselves, to discuss a new framework for our elite athletes' development and retention.
People, the man said he cannot take it personal when Jamaicans are going to represent other flags, right? I go on the other flags, right? That means the athletes them a runway. The man mash up the culture. The man mash up the culture. Now the athletes them a runway just like Nigel Clark. Just like Nigel Clark, he never come out, come talk about him, take it personal when Nigel Clark a runway. He never quoted all this story about Nigel Clark a runway, but him say, oh, Nigel Clark could be a good asset to Jamaica. That's one of our best and brightest is going to work in the IMF. But when the athletes them say them are go pull because they want better life, better treatment, this a man him say, he take it personal. And that's him I say, you know. He take it personal, but he can't say shit. Because you know, give a damn, never show no the man destroy with culture, people. Did you know that since this man took office, since this man come in office, people, the National Sports Council have not met? Did you know this man deliberately mash up everything? People, me say the man a white. Me say if we don't have athletics, what we have? A sports put up on the map. Sports and music. What do they have foreign and a walk out and a pump up a chest and a push up a chest and we have a head high up in the air? When sports are going, when Olympic are going, them a co-worker, them a say, boy, Jamaica is doing very good. We push up a chest. But the next Olympics, are we going to be able to push up a chest again? Are we going to knock pot cover? Or all of the good athletes are going to be gone from the country? And Jamaica is no longer going to be looked at as a place where we burn up track and field. We got Olympic and burn it up because such man not care about it. Don't take it from me. I could listen to what I go on. I could hear from the PNP. Because I can't believe.
This is Wavell Hines, your opposition spokesperson on Labour and Sports. The opposition, the People's National Party, is calling out the government for its continued neglect of cricket and the broader sporting sector in Jamaica. This is against the backdrop of the Prime Minister's recent visit to Savannah, where he proclaimed that the government has not neglected the sport and cited the installation of upgrading lighting at a cost of US $450,000, the equivalent of 70 million Jamaican dollars, from the taxpayers' fund, and the scoreboard gifted by the government of India. He also declared that Savannah Park is now ready to host international games. This fanfare is an inadequate attempt by the government to cover up its massive failure in deciding not to bid for the International Cricket Council Men's T20 World Cup 2024. It is nothing short of scandalous that this government failed to submit a bid to host cricket matches despite the ICC extending the bid deadline to accommodate late bids in the case of Jamaica, despite negotiations with the government of India for the scoreboard from as early as 2023, long before the World Cup. Jamaica missed out on a golden opportunity. Yes, we did. Caribbean nations that bid are now reaping massive economic returns. Trinidad and Tobago saw a return of 69 million and Barbados as much as 426 million. Had Jamaica participated, thousands of Jamaicans, including vendors, hotels, taxi operators, small businesses, would have benefited enormously. Instead, this government has only offered political grandstanding and ribbon cutting. The JLP has once again put politics before people and short-term headlines before long-term development.
People are over to hear what the hell is going on. You know? The man killed cricket. People will have to see no cricket about Jamaica people. The man destroyed the country. I don't know who pay him. Me don't know who pay the man, people. The man kill cricket. When I hear my backside, the man kill our cricket. Sports that gone too. The man kill sports people. Now you want to Jamaica. The man destroy the culture, Jenko people. We can't put it no other way. The man destroy our culture. The National Sports Council have not met since 2016. So for the man coming to office, the man not care about no sports. The man not care about no education, the youth them dunce. You can't make that up. You think it's an accident? May I show you these things now, people? Who thinks that it's an accident? That's a National Sport Council. People, sports are a big thing. If we don't have sports, what we have? What we have? How you gonna mash up the country? How you not gonna support? How you not gonna fund sport, brother? How you not gonna make sport mash up so? That's a go on, people. So when I see him go up there run off his mouth, good morning, everyone. When I see him, I say this.
Our athletes do not just wear the black, green, and gold, they carry our hopes. They ignite our passions. They form a prominent part of our collective identity. And so when they choose to compete under a different flag, it feels personal. A few of our athletes have indicated their intent to or are in the process of transferring allegiance to other countries. And some say it is for financial incentives. This development, understandably, has stirred concern and emotions across our country. But I also ask that we approach this matter with compassion and thoughtfulness. The career of a professional athlete is short and often financially precarious. Athletes, like all of us, must make decisions not only for themselves, but for their families and their future. And that is the truth that should be understood. Shelley, having regard to the fact that there are limitations to what governments can do financially and...
Man, shut up, man. They did nothing for the athletes. Nothing for them and how them leave. You talk about take it personal. Eh? Boys, there's limitation to what the government can do. When you give yourself 300% raise and you treat the athletes like a piece of shit. The National Sport Council have not met since 2016. The man is destroying our culture. Never show it today. No? After this video, we're not going to learn. Check out this brother Wavell Hines again. This is what Wavell Hines, the opposition in sports.
The following is a release from the People's National Party Media Unit.
Listen.
The recent news that Olympic medalists Rajesh Tona, Wayne Pinnock, and Rajendra Kamba and world champion Jaden Hibbert officially switched national allegiance to Turkey is deeply troubling, not just for sports fans, but for all of us who take pride in our black, green, and gold. This is more than just four athletes making a personal decision. This is a symptom of a broken system, a system where our best athletes are no longer confident that they can thrive here at home. For years, the People's National Party has warned that the National Sports Council, the body responsible for shaping our sports policy, hasn't met since 2016.
Did you hear that? The National Sport Council, the body will shape our athletes, have not met since 2016. People, is this an accident, a deliberate, or they forget? You think the man forget? You think they forget people? Me say the man is deliberately wiping our culture. He might turn it white and Chinese and Indian. He might wipe. You see my wipe out the youth them. You see my wipe out the youth them. We don't see 15,000 dead in our hospital. We don't see a genocide going on in Jamaica. We don't see a gentrification and the own leader do it. We don't see a gentrification and the own leader do it, the black man. When do not talk about the white man? When do not talk about the white man? Well, the best bet is the white man. Not every black man is my friend, is my brother. Not every white man is my enemy. Learn these things, people. I earth with a pan. Marcus Garvey don't give a damn about no color, no yaya, no color, no skin. I want to listen, you know. National Sport Council, no meet since 2016. This is deliberate. Everything got to go. This man come in with a... Remember, I tell him come in with the playbook, you know. He came in office with the playbook. Now we youth them dunce. I come out of school dunce. Them don't even know the national hero. The man remove civics from a school. No reading in our school. Civics are our culture. How you come, people? Civics is our culture. Civics is our culture. Our culture that. You move that from the school and start dismantling every goddamn thing, talking about you spending the most and you love it. People, you're going to show that
Personal decision.
Listen.
This is a symptom of a broken system, a system where our best athletes are no longer confident that they can thrive here at home. For years, the People's National Party has warned that the National Sports Council, the body responsible for shaping our sports policy, hasn't met since 2016. That's nearly a decade without any serious planning or engagement with the stakeholders in the sector.
A decade. So you are come tell me say this a man no plan to mash this up. Sports are the only thing we got Jamaicans, Labour Right and PNP. When sport are going the whole up a stadium in our Jamaican color. Not as Labour Right and PNP, but as Jamaicans. So we know this thing is very important to us. No pot cover no left on stove when sports are going to Jamaica. Every pot cover gone bang. What is this? What is this?
So the body responsible for shaping our sports policy hasn't met since 2016. For years, the People's National Party has warned that the National Sports Council, the body responsible for shaping our sports policy, hasn't met since 2016.
People, how you make that up? How the right to make that up? People, good God, remember say sports everything, you know. You're going there, man. You must make it better, man. You must make it better. You should make it better. You're the youngest prime minister ever going there, you know. How come you have PJ, you got Porsche, everybody make it better? You, as the youngest prime minister, you're coming there with a plan to wipe our culture clean. Never show it today, you know. Never show it today, you know. This man come to wipe the culture clean, people. Not even dance and stage show can keep a Jamaica. The man put dance and stage show in the hands of the police as it is right now. Me I tell you now.
People's National Party has warned that the National Sports Council, the body responsible for shaping our sports policy, hasn't met since 2016.
My God.
That's nearly a decade without any serious planning or engagement with the stakeholders in the sector. And
me not have to go no further upon that. Me not have to go no further upon that. Me I show you say this man a wipe with culture clean. I'm not gonna learn today, you know. We're not gonna learn today. Sports council meet almost a decades now. I remember athletics are with team people. Sports. No cricket now going on a such man. Go fund me, them have to get to go on competition. Go fund me. We see athletes there at Texas airport stuck because they couldn't pay for baggage. While politicians take 300% raise. Can't make that up. Since the man come in, the people, man, look for athletics. Since the man come in and look for sports, that you are here or so. The National Sport Council no meet in 10 years. Since the man come in and look for it, people. And I wonder why we athletes them are runway. And I come talk about him take it personal. Like nobody care about him. He never said take it personal when Nigel fought, Nigel Clark left. You know, give a damn about nothing, brother. You mash up the country. I'm going to show the people them today.
Our athletes do not just wear the black, red, and gold. They carry our hopes. They ignite our passions. They form a prominent part of our collective identity. And so when they choose to compete under a different flag, it feels personal. A few of our athletes.
Prominent part of our national identity. That is what you are raised, brother. You are erased with identity. You are erasing our culture. You are erasing everything about us.
No, hold on. So, man, you think me can come off of that stage and you don't run chichi, man? I'm mad, you're mad. You're mad.
Set laws, we represent for the lords of yards. A gal alone I feel up my... From them up high in a chichi man.
Louder. Turn it up.
Prime Minister Andrew Holness open to having gay members in his cabinet. Holness' comments came in response to a question during his address to members of the Jamaica diaspora in Brussels on Sunday.
Homosexuality is not a crime. As far as I know, it's not a crime. However, one of our former Prime Ministers, Mr. Bruce Golding, said on Hard Talk that he will have no gays in his cabinet.
Let you one more time. Do you, in the future, want to live in a Jamaica where a gay man or a gay woman can be in the cabinet?
Sure they can be in the cabinet, not mine.
Well, they can't be in yours.
Not mine.
No, but you...
And it went on to make Jamaica seem to be more of a homophobic nation than probably it actually is. Would you reiterate those words today, or would
Absolutely not. It's not, firstly, it's not my business. Neither is it my interest to, and I don't, whatever is in my discretion to distribute politically. A person's sexuality, sexual orientation is not a criteria for the use of my discretion.
And where the blood clot this? And where the blood clot this?
Changing our culture. The Samoa Agreement signed. You got Europe, place where people are sleep with animal, all type of different fetishes. That is not part of our culture. But you can take money to come to Jamaica, come force we into some different type of lifestyle, some different type of culture. The man a wipe the culture, people. The man a change the culture. The man signed the Samoa Agreement behind the people in back. I know you never seen on the Labour Right campaign trail. I tell the Labour Right them all sign this European deal. And it is a trade deal. I know it's going to benefit them financially or whatever, Ali. Inside the Samoa Agreement, the man have his transgender minister. Long time I don't never know. So what is gender minister for? I believe it's a transgender minister. You have to have a whole ministry so the US can send USAID money because they know our state towards certain things. So when you bow, I make them say, well, no, we are not like that anymore. No, we are changing. No, we are changing. We are evolving. The USAID money. The USAID money will come in, but you have to set up a whole ministry. Show that you're willing. So we have a whole ministry. We have a transgender minister. We are ready for the money. Jamaicans are changing. The church evolving. Jamaica is changing. Yes? So we get the money from the USAID to promote Batimanism in Jamaica. We have the gender minister. You hear them talk about, say, hate speech law. I'm not trying to put a hand on that because when a man fat a Jamaica, a woman fat to call her fatty or mampy or something like that, she answer, argument done. When a man big, you call him bigger. He might answer, argument done. I don't feel, say, boy, you disrespect him or discriminate against him. When a man light skin, we call him yellow, copper, brown man. Yeah, the reds. He don't feel no way like you disrespect him. Yeah, a man black, you call him blacker. So where the hate speech law applies to our Jamaican culture. We say which part the hate speech law, where the hate speech law apply to the culture people. More of you know. Do you see it? Where the hate speech law apply to our culture in Jamaica, that government have to go to them way to implement some hate speech law. Also, remember, is this government that have the police commissioner come out, come tell us Jamaicans not to call female police officers females anymore. Because what I believe they was trying to blur the line. So you can look on a woman and she can be a man, and look on a man and he can be a woman. And do you understand what Carlos is saying, gentle people? The man is wiping our culture clean. What's some more agreement that come from? That is not our culture. And Europe have pushed some culture upon we. How we teach some people how to behave, you know. How we teach some people about hygiene. How we teach some people say, you know have to smell so. Because perfume and cologne was not made for us. Go do the background research, man. How we tell some people how to take care of themselves. So how we going to adapt for them culture. This man is wiping his culture clean for others. Traitor people. Traitor people. The man there in Europe, him get all him clap. Me have to play it again, yeah, man.
No, hold on. You think me can come off of that stage and you don't run chichi, man? I'm mad, you're mad. I'm mad, you're mad.
Set laws, we represent for the lords of yards. A gal alone I feel up my. From them up high in a kitchen man.
Louder, louder. Turn it up.
Prime Minister Andrew Holness open to having gay members in his cabinet. Holness' comments came in response to a question during his address to members of the Jamaica diaspora in Brussels on Sunday.
Homosexuality is not a crime. As far as I know, it's not a crime. However, one of our former Prime Ministers, Mr. Bruce Golding, said on Hard Talk that he will have no gays in his cabinet.
Let you one more time. Yeah. Do you in the future want to live in a Jamaica where a gay man or a gay woman can be in the cabinet?
Sure they can be in the cabinet, not mine.
Well, they can't be in yours.
Not mine.
No, but you...
And it went on to make Jamaica seem to be more of a homophobic nation than probably it actually is. Would you reiterate those words today, or would
Absolutely not. It's not, firstly, it's not my business. Neither is it my interest to, and I don't, whatever is in my discretion to distribute politically. A person's sexuality, sexual orientation is not a criteria for the use of my discretion.
And where the blood clot this? And where the blood clot this?
I'm going to show no more how they're going to destroy the culture. Let's watch this.
Just a year ago, rafters on the White River were pleading with the TPDCO for an opportunity to be licensed and to continue using the river. However, all of that ceased this week when the entity closed the river permanently. Trisha Gay Kelly has been tracking that story.
It's been a long and hard battle for the White River rafters in St. Mary, who are now left without jobs after the tourism development company TPDCO ordered the vicinity closed to illegal rafting. The rafters say they are left to fend for new sources of income.
We asked them if some big guys could come in and help us to do that. No one come in. So, you know, the kids have to eat, family have to eat food and stuff like that. So we try go ahead and we do a little thing, we still do it like this. Few guys come in, we get ourselves to a level that we could work with a little team.
That did not work out, as many of the rafters did not get regularized. They now have many questions, but the rafters say the TPDCO representative on location was not of much assistance to them.
He's here as the representative of TPDCO, but he said he cannot speak on behalf of the company. So I cannot read between that line. Something is negative about that representation. If you are here for the representative as a company and you cannot speak on behalf of them, what is the sense of you being here?
But others and even the PNP's MP candidate for Northeast St. Anne, Ryan Simpson, believe politics may be at play. They suggest TPDCO has closed the facility to gain profit elsewhere.
We used to have a team from the water where they used to collect money from we. But through that cease, them will put a lock on that to try to push we towards their thing that they got going on right now that they open. Yeah, that's why they're trying to close us, shut us down right here.
If it's true that there are TPDCO employees, representatives who are supposed to be here to manage and and maintain order and oversee this process, if they are themselves competitors with the rafters and involved, then it begs a very big serious question as to the motive behind the closure.
Members of the Jamaica Constabulary Force were also on location to enforce the orders given. Head of Zone 2, Deputy Superintendent Rachel McGibbon Scott, says they noticed the area had become a spot for criminal activity.
The river is gazetted, and as it is now, we only have one such entity who is by law can actually do rafting on the river. So what we have been having over the years is an illegal team that was pretty much working for the tourists and for the persons who were involved in that. Over a period of time, we have realized that we have been having some incidents under the bridge.
However, Simpson believes the police could maintain presence in the area to prevent these crimes. Nevertheless, he is calling on TPDCO to be lean the rafters, at least until the end of February. Trisha Gay Kelly, CVM.
People, that way you see there, that is after Delano go down there, go take up the people them raft out of the river and cut them up, and was heard saying this.
Delano, me nah go strike them deal there. We have too much opportunity for this country. Great. You see all of them investment between where you are headed do, it can be so great if we put more people in the pie. Delano, we have not looked at community tourism the right way, you know.
Yeah, that auto community tourism piece needs a complete reset, and we know that, which is why we kind of decided to cut off a lot of the people who are hanging on to the community tourism thing, but they were just making money and doing nothing. Yeah, that auto community tourism piece needs a complete reset, and we know that, which is why we kind of decided to cut off a lot of the people who are hanging on to the community tourism thing, but they were just making money and doing nothing. Which is why we kind of decided to cut off a lot of the people who are hanging on to the community tourism thing, but they were just making money and doing nothing. But they were just making money and doing nothing. But they were just making money and doing nothing.
Is that right? That's why you do it. They were making money and they're not doing nothing. What do you mean by that, Delano? See, right? That they're making a bunch of money and not doing anything with it. What do you mean? Me don't like to know. Me don't like somebody catch him and ask him what the hell he mean by people are making a bunch of money and not doing anything with it. The youth them feeding them family. You hear them talk, say them have them family to feed. Eh? Check this out, people. Come here and go there now. This is after. This is after. When them go down there, after you hear the voice note there, that is after them cut up the raft. However, they make it start open again. You understand me? Let it open for a little bit of time till when Rick Ross, yeah, a wealthy rapper from Jamaica, went to the White River. The river was shut down shortly after, because when Rick Ross go there, you know, say other celebrity are come. If a man like Rick Ross can't go down a White River, pan the raft and I call it the limousine, you know, say others are come there too. Guess what them do? We shut it down after Rick Ross come.
We got all the limousines lined up. We got the limousines lined up. One time for all my brethren, you see? All of my brethren. Let me hold up. I'm so special. I'm so special, so special, so special. I'm so special. Yo! We ready to go, youth them. Ready to... Wagwan, the biggest belly boss. Wagwan, baby.
So that is Rick Ross. Rick Ross go to have a wonderful time. You can't see him. The man happy so till the man heal everybody on the river banking. People you never see yet. The man has a limousine. The man have him champagne for ice. The man never go uptown nowhere else. The man go among the native Jamaicans. Are there Rick Ross going? He could have go against some white people. He could have taken an all-inclusive excursion. But Rick Ross chose to go among the native, the people. Safe. I tell you, Rick Ross are safe. Him safe at Jamaica. Man not, apart from man might look a piece of food from him, but not troubling people. You know Jamaica people say, they rather, them man is safe at Jamaica more than me and you. Them man is safe. And if the man can come there and go to Jamaica and video it himself, the man recorded it him damn self. You think that the man could have a whole a camera crew with him, you know? That man could have a whole camera crew with him, people. The man did it himself. You have to play it again. We have to play Rick Ross and enjoy our place. This is our culture, you know, where Jamaican locals created. And after Rick Ross come, such man run them off of the thing, brother.
We got all the limousines lined up. We got the limousines lined up. One time for all my brethren, you see? All of my brethren. Let me hold up.
Man, brethren, start.
I'm so special. I'm so special, so special, so special. I'm so special.
Man, feel good.
Be ready to go, youth them.
The brother feel good. Man feel good, brother. The man feel good, people. You can't say the man feel good. He feel comfortable. He's very comfortable with his family.
The biggest belly boss.
The man is with family, people. You can't see it. And once it's a man come and videotape it himself, I do it, you can say him record it, you know. Put it out there, what next gonna happen? Other people gonna come.
Baby.
The whole of foreigner gonna come. The whole of foreigner gonna come, people. And I ask, which part of Jamaica Rick Ross come? They want to go there. Take them there. That's my people. As a foreign work people, and put it on the page, everybody want to go where Rick Ross did go on them limousine there. That is our culture. First time when they used to advertise, early advertisement of tourism, we used to have Appleton Estate and rafting. That used to be on pictures. Appleton Estate and a man de power raft. Allow me to tell people that is our culture. But such man change the culture. So after Rick Ross come now, you see them lock it down.
Just a year ago, rafters on the White River were pleading with the TPDCO for an opportunity to be licensed and to continue using the river. However, all of that ceased this week when the entity closed the river permanently. Trisha Gay Kelly has been tracking that story.
It's been a long and
permanently closed. All right?
Sebastian Williams. I'm an operator, raft license captain in the White River. How long have you been on the White River? I'm there from 2018. Yeah, from 2020. Yeah, okay. Alright, so based on the announcement that was made, illegal rafters are being asked to migrate the river. The closure are asking that you pick up jobs with other proprietors elsewhere. How do you feel about that? I feel away, because watch out now, yes, when they just started thing. When they just started, we have a Team Jamaica man down at Ochios. Team Jamaica place where name Mr. Chung and Mr. Ching and Mr. Wayne. Him collect a lot of money from us. A lot. Every time him come around, we have a $300 in a US game. So when you do him build 3 different offices doing him give we go ahead for even have more raft on the river. Him give we go ahead. So when you do, he make we have 3 offices. So each time he come from the 3 offices, them a $300 in my collect. So when I wonder now if today me never see him come to represent we say him give we go ahead and we can operate and we can do a thing in sending seconds. So right when second basically I say him no know nothing about that and we need to move from this place which is they want to send in some place so we're not even sure if the people have a really and truly employ with it to work for them that we can have a job and member with. We have kids. Right now my son just started school. Yo, me I tell you, it's been a while me not got lock up, so the rafting I do enough for me. They feed me, keep me active in idea. And night time I go on my bed and I get up active in idea again. So when them have a take with this from me or from we now, it don't look good and trueness. It don't look good. Really and truly need it. Alright, they must say gunshot and fire down here. Which is not a raft captain a fire door shot.
We have begged you, Andrew from morning, say please open up your business and give us some proper security, like police stand up. Remember, say we have office and we have paid the team Jamaican man money. Every time they come, they collect them 3 days and then how much money. That the money they can come together and pay for security, pay for insurance, pay for protection for tourists and we. So I don't know what they might try to say. We can come together as we and pay for our own things. So what they might try to do, they might try to push you out and push you in a them friend place. Because they know say them friend I really want we up there. We are going dead for hungry and joyless. And we really and truly need some help by the White River rafting. Please give us some strength, bro. I'm out.
So on the seat, people. The man born come see White River rafting. The earlier, when I used to advertise tourism, it used to be Appleton and a man power and raft. They put all type of picture. It is our culture. Such man, I remove that culture for other people. I'm going to show you today, people. Remember me telling about the man up the beach named Calypso Rafting. When we go up on a chick named 1 Yard page, 1 Yard, bless up herself. I mean, come here, try snoop out what the hell is going on up at Calypso. Look on this, people. This is where Andrew Onis wiping off our culture for. Then build up hotel up the river. Then build hotel on the river bank. Them have tubes up there. Somebody look on this, people.
And everything. You cannot float today. No rafting now one right now. Two of them are come there. You can't go no further, right? No man, it too in low, man. In low, but oh my God, guys, look, all of it shit, you know, look at it. It's like a ghost town around here now. What over there so be? Anywhere over there so be? What's over there? Rio Black? Rio Blanco is small.
Hotel up on the river
they
bank.
Control that area too. Who do this? Like that part right there.
That's why they shut it down.
Beautiful. That is so nice, guys. Oh my God, look. Woo! 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 That is so pretty. That is so pretty, so nice. Hello. Wow. That's really nice. Hello, hello. Hello. I did it before. I went down it before.
Need to come try it, man.
I did it before. I did it like twice already. Alright, I'll come again. Definitely come again. Hello, hello. Enjoy, enjoy. Yeah, man, enjoy yourself. Yeah, man, definitely.
Want to see that? So now I want to see why White River shut down. For some of the people in a tube, some of the old bamboo raft, no good no more. So you get a man up there so we can clean up and look up part of the river and somebody own hotel up on the river banking. Please again to clot. No, sir.
And everything. You cannot float today. No rafting now one right now. Two of them are come there. You can't go no further, right? No man, it too in low, man. In low, but oh my God, guys, look, all of it shit, you know, look at it. It's like a ghost town around here now. What over there so be? Anywhere over there so be? What's over there? Rio Black? Rio Blanco is small. So they control that area too. Who do this? Like that part right there. Beautiful. That is so nice, guys.
Oh my God, look. Woo! 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 That is so pretty. That is so pretty, so nice. Hello. Wow. That's really nice. Hello, hello.
Let's go to the river. It's some other people.
I did it before.
Different color. See there? And native money this, you know? And the Raptors money this, you know? Take it for the local and the other people.
Twice already. Alright, I'll come again. Definitely come again. Hello, hello. Enjoy, enjoy. Yeah, man, enjoy yourself. Yeah, man, definitely.
Want to see that? The man a change with culture. Me say the man a change with culture, people. You can't make that up.
No less than 1% of Jamaica's coastline is truly public and free to access. Private beach signs and fences now block locals from places like Blue Lagoon. Grassroots group Jabem is in court, demanding public access to cultural beaches. They say colonial laws like the 1956 Beach Control Act still rule the shoreline. Even Bob Marley Beach faces lockouts, history fenced off by new resorts. Locals born beside the sea now pay fees or face no locals allowed rules. Sizzler, Ziggy Marley, and more back this fight. It's deeper than tourism. The government says reform coming, but still, the waves feel distant.
People, how can a government put them people out of work? Now it's only one licensed rafter upon the beach. Jamaican been doing it for years. Calypso rafting, come see the native them. Calypso come see them. Calypso say, I him wanna clean the river. I him wanna pay taxes. And when the tube them go down a bottom with the people, them can't go through. The raft them a block them up. Instead of the government create a way for the raft of them because the youth them create a brand. White River is a brand. Calypso up the river and leech him and leech off of the brand. Calypso, the man where you mash up the youth them business. Eh? When you mash up them raft and live off of the youth them brand. And them start it. White River rafting start by rafters. Calypso just come there. They just come there. They cut the youth them raft out of water with crane. Cut them up with power saw. A culture where we born come see rafting in the pictures and videos as a thing where entice tourism to our shores. We bring tourists come our shores because of rafting and Appleton rum. But no such man want to change up everything, gentrification, and taking out our people while he's at it. He's not only gentrified enough. Enough people are dead too. If you have 15,000 people are dead in the hospital every year, and you only have the police and murder the youth, about 160 started in the year. More people dead in Jamaica by police than California, Texas, and Florida combined. Genocide and gentrification at the same time. Inflicted upon the people by their own leader. Eh? Think about that.
What you have to say? When you just come in?
And jewelers, please. Tell your friend them come Lego with things them and free way up.
Yeah.
And jewelers. I never did the people and vote here in fact. Yeah. Come mash up with ground and lock way up and this guy. No, that. Look for the shop. We can't bother with that. We are dead young. We come broke today and jewelers. We come broke today.
Yo, your baby how much? Your baby how much?
The baby not even past 1 month. In the panty the same way.
My God. Just take with them job from him. What you expect a youth like him to go do?
What you have to say? When you just come in?
And jewelers, please. Tell your friend them come Lego with things them and free way up.
Yeah.
And jewelers. I never did the people and vote here in fact. Yeah. Come mash up with ground and lock way up and this guy. No, that. Look for the shop. We can't bother with that. We are dead young. We come broke today and jewelers. We come broke today.
Yo, your baby how much? Your baby how much?
The baby not even past 1 month. In the panty the same way.
Yeah, somebody said we need to find out who own the hotel there. What do you expect you to do? Baby the pan TTC when baby just ban. The man get up and come and work. And the same youth was saying, give Mr. Chin or Mr. Chang $300 every time he come. The man is a license rafter. But government, this government go write laws that goes against everything when a rafter ever have. Every piece of paper and documents when make them was while they were performing, thinking that they were illegal. Government change law and make them all illegal. And it's only one man on the river legal. And it's Mr. Calypso rafting. See it ya? Tubing the man.
And everything. You cannot float today.
I want to hear the woman, 1 yard of TV, bless up herself for this footage. Yeah. You hear she say, he cannot slow today because she never knows, say, them shut down rafting. And listen to the man, I tell her, him kind of low, kind of close to the phone. Listen good. And look at what around White River now. Different thing now. Gentrification. Why genocide are going?
And everything. You cannot float today. The rafting now going right now. Two of them are come there. You can't go no further, right? No man, it too low, man. In low, but oh my God, guys, look. I love it, you know, look at it. It's like a ghost town around here now. What over there, Sobi? Anyway, over there, Sobi? What's over there? Rio Black? Rio Blanco is small. So they control that area too. Who do this? Like that part right there. Beautiful. That is so nice, guys. Oh my God, look. Woo! 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 That is so pretty. That is so pretty, so nice. Hello.
No rafting, tubes.
Wow.
Calypso really rafting and make half the money now.
Hello, hello.
Look. Come to White River Rafting. You can create the brand. Take the brand from them and get the people. Theater.
Need to come try it, man.
I did it before. I did it like twice already. Alright, I'll come again. Definitely come again. Hello, hello. Enjoy, enjoy. Yeah, man, enjoy yourself. Yeah, man, definitely.
Genocide and gentrification all at once. I'm going to show you a different location.
No less than 1% of Jamaica's coastline is truly public and free to access. Private beach signs and fences now block locals from places like Blue Lagoon. Grassroots group Jabem is in court, demanding public access to cultural beaches. They say colonial laws like the 1956 Beach Control Act still rule the shoreline. Even Bob Marley Beach faces lockouts, history fenced off by new resorts. Locals born beside the sea now pay fees or face no locals allowed rules. Sizzler, Ziggy Marley, and more back this fight. It's deeper than tourism. The government says reform coming, but still, the waves feel distant.
Say I'm on board, yeah. No. And I not leave, yeah. We go UK. No way, sir. Me pot up boil, yeah. Me belly full, yeah. Sweet Jamaica.
People, this man has something else, you know.
Tell them the truth. Sometimes the truth hurt. Sometimes the truth is an offense. But God see I know me now sin upon the people of Jamaica.
We have sinned against the people of Jamaica. We have sinned against our fellow man.
What you want to say? When you just come in?
And jewelers, please. Tell your friend them come let go with things them and free we up.
Yeah.
And jewelers. I never did the people and vote in for.
Yeah.
Come mash up with brother and lock you up on
Yeah.
this line.
No, that. Look for the
We
truck.
can't bother with that. We are deaf young. We come broke today and journalists. We come broke today.
Yo, your baby how much? Your baby how much?
The baby not even past 1 month. In the panty the same way.
Jaja. This a brother here. This a brother hurt Jamaica. So now let's move away from White River. We have got Blue Lagoon. May I show them and I destroy the culture. Right through and through. Watch this.
Have you heard of Jamaica's magical Blue Lagoon? It's one of the most beautiful places on the island, if not the world. But if you haven't been yet, soon you and local Jamaicans might not be able to access it anymore. Island in Jamaica with Wilburn is claiming on a court case to try and ensure access to the lagoon for the people. He's going to be talking to you more about this issue.
What is this to Jamaican people? They are wicked.
Blue Lagoon is one of the most famous places in Jamaica. It's the #1 visitor destination in Portland. The Jamaican Natural Heritage Trust, Municipal Corporation, and others closed the road to the Blue Lagoon.
They closed the place down on us nearly 2 years, nothing to do. Every day just come down looking around like one is in Wonderland, so we don't know what happened. We need some justice.
Since the Blue Lagoon closed, they doesn't come to Portland anymore. When they were closing the lagoon and they didn't have any plans for the locals, the bamboo rafting and the motorboat ride, that was the main activity that was on here previously. But since the closure, no more activity.
This place in particular is extremely important to the original people of the land and their descendants. Within our traditional spirituality is the recognition of water spirits in locations such as this. Closer to this time, in the time of colonization, and the nanny of the Maroons will see on the $500 bill. She is said to have arrived at this spot. This is where her boat supposedly landed. This is where her part in the war to save Jamaica from colonization began.
As the president of the organization, my members also get fit hard also too. I can hear their cry, I hear their plea every day because they are the captains. They are from in and around surrounding communities of the Blue Lagoon, and when they do their boat ride and their bamboo rafting and their income, they go back and they generate the income into the community. It devastated the community a lot.
Closing up the Blue Lagoon had such an impact on me and my family, and there's not much for us to live from.
We job them and we're expecting the community to help us, to support us on this issue because it is that important to our Jamaica. The Blue Lagoon is not the only place. There is Bob Marley Beach, the other beaches across the island that are being held hostage by private owners and the government. Beach Control Act of 1956, it allows this. The Beach Control Act does not give Jamaicans the right to beaches. Jamaican has no right to the beaches. When you enter a beach in Jamaica, it is done by permission. And we need constitutional change and to say Jamaicans must have access to their beaches.
Remove the barriers, bring back bamboo rafting and motorboat tours. Share this video. Beach access is a human right.
Whoever is behind this, we need this reverse. We need to reverse the curse. Now, people, watch this part of the video I'm going to show you. This other footage I'm going to show you. The people them volunteer. Them volunteer, them tear down them owner stalls, them owner shop. Thinking that the government, trusting the government to reopen the place, the first phase within 2 weeks. The people them volunteer. They happily volunteer. Because government come tell them, say, or some politician tell them, say, they might clean it up and nice up the place and spruce it up. So the people them hurriedly. Government never hire nobody if you come tear it down, you know. The people them do it themselves and take them goods home. It has been years now. This is the biggest con ever. Can you imagine you play a role in tearing down your own shop? Only find yourself at home still today and other goods then. Look how wicked Andrew Onis is. Look how wicked this traitor is.
Hear this report, the stakeholders don't seem to mind.
Portland's Blue Lagoon, one of Jamaica's most famous tourist attractions because of its beauty and activities. However, stakeholders say they have been forced to shut down the attraction because of troubling activities at the location.
Illicit activities. So in order for us to assist them further, we have to basically clear the space of all that is here and then restart with a program of regularization and training.
Assistant Manager of Technical Operations at the Jamaican National Heritage Trust, JNHT, Mark Blake, did not give specific information on the illicit activities that forced the closure. However, he noted that it was a collaborative decision involving the Municipal Corporation, the NSWMA, TPDCO, and NEPA. The Blue Lagoon Alliance, which is a company formed by fisherfolk and tour operators that work at location, were also in agreement as they say the illegal activities, which include tourist harassment, were depriving them of income.
Because they're never getting the support from the security, which we had hoped for, because all of my members, we had put ourselves to be identified like in uniforms and stuff like that, for the security could be identify us, but we didn't get that support. So eventually it just get out of control. So the guys, they just come in and overrun and start to take possession of the business access.
It's not clear how long the operation will take, but the JNHT says phase 1 alone may take up to 2 weeks. Despite the uncertainty, the legal vendors and operators say they are comfortable and are willing to wait for the promised improvements.
They have kept a lot of meetings. Yes, we all met at the council, and I informed my members, so they had prepared for this. You know? So like 2 days ago, as you can see, all the shops were broken down voluntarily by the members also too.
Wow.
And they took away their stuff and make preparation for the demolition crew to come in today.
There's no commercial activity presently, but that's in the short term until what you can see the operations are completed, and then when the time comes, it will be publicized as to when the site will be open.
It has been years now, people. The people are conned, thinking that the Blue Lagoon will be reopened so they could have their little shop, feed them family. But just like the raft that them such man don't give a damn about una and the family. Picnic where I go to school, and can't go dead. Anything to take off from the black people and give it to some other people, some other color. Gentrification are going on Jamaican genocide. A culture shift. Rastaman Sunday, so I'm showing you. Unless you're blind, you not see it. Look again one more time. This is what them done. The White River inner. Remember, there was no tube. First time, pano, goddamn tourism, flyers, placard, card, no, post. It was rafting and Appleton rum. Now some other people go put hotel on the beach. Then get rid of the bread of them down the river. They put hotel on the river. Then get rid of the youth them down on the river. Calypso rafting, some man with some different color. A tube in him I do. And several years ago, I go on YouTube, and I find him on YouTube. Him there on YouTube, see, we are just too many have the time for search and find him, but him there on YouTube. I talk about say him alone pay taxes and him alone clean the river. And when him tube them go down the river, they raft them block the tubes. Before them have a meeting and work this thing out with the raft of them, leave a way so them can pass. I'm sure the people on the tube would have loved to see the raft of them and the original White River rafters, because Calypso rafting is not the original raft upon White River rafting. The youth them created a brand, the native created a brand. The last big star to go up on it, Rick Ross. I see him have a wonderful time. And after Rick Ross, they remove it. Remember, while Rick Ross got to go do that, Rick Ross pull a lot of people to the attraction. This is an attraction. People go Google it right now, White River rafting. And look at it, see if I show you no goddamn Calypso. It'll show you the native on them bamboo raft. Make sure the sports where the athletes are leave. Make sure you say the National Sport Council have not met in 10 years. Since this man coming to office, the Sport Council meet people. Now the athletes are leave. Next Olympic, we don't have nobody for not pat cover for, because they'll be running for other country. You're weak in the country in every way. The best and the brightest are leave us. The teachers, the nurse. I know the athletes ever leave we. You have the artists them pack up and gone. The artists them call like a foreign them live. They don't want to come back to Jamaica. Because such man put the music industry in the hands of the police. You know, have no plan for nothing, you know. You must mash down everything, people. The music, the sports. I tell you, say them want to mash it down in me. Me show you know things are a joke and we're doing it for crime, because around the dancehall era we have crime. People, wake the hell up. Genocide, gentrification. This man clear out them own people them out of this space. And the black man do it, you know. When they are foreign, there be a white man do them thing. Yeah. But you own a black man clear the space from other people. Yeah? Me sure the sports council have not met since this man come in office. Him and look for sports council, no meet, no keep. You know, busy with no sports. Defunding everything. Go fund me. The athletes must be a beg. They go upon competition. The youth don't come out of school, dunce. Everything got to go. Everybody got to get dunce. Me showing you these things, people, today. Me showing you White River, where the youth them cooperate. Them are ready to cooperate. Me showing you Blue Lagoon. The people them cooperate. Them even volunteer for mashing them owner shops, trusting that the government would stand up for them, work for them so they could continue to feed their family. Now, if you go to White River, there's security guard in the road. The road is black. See there? After the people them remove them stall, volunteer to move them stall, them lock the road upon them, lock them out. After the people them volunteer, remove them stall, see there? Blue Lagoon, them lock them out. Now it's alleged that the vases, Adam Stewart, and the big oligarch who hold the bank and some other man build houses down at the Blue Lagoon. So them run off the whole of down there, so. Them control off the whole of down there, so. Gate of the lock. Beg me for wonder, what kind of activity are going on in the Blue Lagoon? What is it them trying to hide from the public? Are there any white powder I drop off in the water down there? Any flour, any rice, any sugar? Any, yeah, me just say, what go on a Blue Lagoon why them decide to hold it and shut it off? From the public, security guard on the road. Why? You don't want people to see when the thing them a drop off down there? Me don't know. Me just ask. What is it? Why you not block it off from the native? Look at who run off down there now, some oligarch, some people with some shady character. I never run off down there, so. Don't them block it off. Now we have a nice waterway at Blue Lagoon. Tell me why would they block it off? I mean, I ask, what a drop off into the water? What kind of boat I come down there? What kind of aircraft I drop off anything in the water? Because I've seen videos already where it's alleged it is Portland, some parcel dropping on some type of river. And I'm guessing it might be this type of, this is the lagoon, you know. You don't remember that? What kind of parcel I drop off in a river? One of the one for people to sit down there. We have to check out who I run off down there. So if you wonder what the hell I go on. Eh? Such man I sell out in culture, people. Culture gone. Me say what kind of flour, powder, crystal, sugar. I walk coming in the water. What going on in the water? What going on in the water? What going on there? How come I block a Blue Lagoon for the public? What going on? What go on, them oligarchs they every goddamn way. Now, me see we don't go on all up St. Thomas now. The same handful full of man them, you know. Again, then they everywhere. Them say them are parasite. Them are leeches. Them are leeches. Them are parasites. Must I tell you? They are parasites. They are leeches. Look at it, people. What kind of flower drop off in the water around there when they don't want to know about? Me want to know. Why go on a Blue Lagoon when they want to keep from the public? Why would they lock it off? Such man come by and come see. They man a change the culture true and true and true, round and round. When it's man done with the culture, when I have nothing left. Because if the National Sport Council don't meet, remember athletics are a big thing. We say when they're firing a puff up all the chest. When sports are going on, people, we know that. When sports are going on, we puff up a chest, gentle people. Eh? What the hell are going on in Jamaica? The man has sell out to culture and the Rasta man pick me and show me, you know. Me not be mad, but I can't see things. But enough things, I try to show the eye them. You see me? What are going on, people? What am I going on Blue Lagoon when they know on the public? No. Eh? What are going on? The man must sell out to culture. Me I call you now, me I tell you, say, culture gone. Family wagwan. Talk to me. Good morning.
Jesus Christ. Me there your cuss when I call on Jesus.
Eh?
What a highlight business them that the right thing you don't pick up the right. Jesus Christ, what happening to us? Hello, a same thing as how you say, a same so I go. The man a make a circle, the man a make a pen. Just see him and his people. Oh, then end up busy. Let us say man up busy with. And the thing, the topic where you have this so we change culture. And with him and that the gate man there, you know say and them a give him advice where they do and him take it and him bring it come on the people them. The first step what them do is to do with the same thing in a way on when we not supposed to get me not take none because why me not take it the first come out the same wicked man gate say it is for the Africans, the first batch of the Africans. So I say, hold on there. That means the first batch of the black people see my test it out pan way. Right? And the man get the advice from them and bring it out your pan way. And I mean to say the Jamaican them I don't know preach to them a run behind the man back. They not see where I going. Portland should never, no green people shouldn't do a Portland. Them better over because the man take with the water when them say up. And I deal to them big people. Them not say apart them back up at evil so that they can have no discernment from God. People don't have to baptize to know Master God, you know. Talk to Master God in love. Come remember say you have a good spirit and you have the bad spirit in us, you know. But if you give the bad spirit the chance, it go live fun with you, you know, you go open. On a program the good things within the faith, Master God can discern, you know. What a wickedness that with the people, they want to clean up a place and things them all fix up a place for them. Then turn them out.
Yeah, man.
They couldn't ball and call to Master God, make Master God stop them. Make Master God jump on lightning ball down, they mash up the one of them. People no wise up and wake up for Jesus now. No wake up. Before no lock on the ear, they say do that, no lock on the ear and ball. And call on Jesus for them, make Jesus jump on lightning ball for them, but they wicked so. And all the people, they're half sin. People don't rise up. Rise up. If you can't understand where to go, you do not know. Link up with the Rastaman, them with the gold culture. God, when the Rastaman, them a preach out back when I eat a command down. Bob Marley sing the song, them. Backside, what more can we want? We have the full culture out and can suck onto it. The Rastaman, they the real culture, if you don't know, follow the Rastaman, them a say no. People must stay away out. I'm in a time now for play, in a time now for jump around. Because of regulation, we know. So we're supposed to can get the best and the best out of how we place and how we live. Let us love because together we will stand and divide we shall fall. And don't let the man really go there. Don't make him come and divide we. On a stand up for Master God and level your foolishness with Satan. Stop near Satan suck. And stand up for righteousness. And bow out for Jesus and make him cancel. Make him cancel and show them people a sign to make him know that he left we because we hold on to righteousness in Jesus. And he said when problem and trouble come upon him, let him cancel all this darkness in Jamaica. For we can't manage it no time. And the Satan must go down because they must change up the world of culture. And now they change up everything and get where they want. The world we going to be in the slumber. Whether we want to be what P and no P, they won't go on control. And the one knows so when they get control, no matter how we Jamaicans are bad, we can manage them because they will bring them associate from foreign. They associate from foreign with the military down your power way. Revelation is on and this is the judgment, this is the war upon the land and it's not going to reverse. The Bible has to fulfill. But we need a leader who stand up for the people, a leader who stand up for righteous, a leader who stand up for Jesus at all times. Because Jesus is there to move away obstacles and wickedness and making people that live in joy and love and unity and peace. Jamaica, live on the mouth. On the ship and do what to say. On the call upon Jesus and what to prevent you know, from having no enjoyment of the culture. When Master God put on the earth to live. They are bringing the culture right now. What's the erase Master God? Master God, law, what you put we to live, that's why. Anyhow, this man, that's what I'm bringing the thinking when name speech law. So finish the way I do I'm bringing this, we have no more talk. So any talk we talk, there is no more here to hear because the law, the speech law, and you have no authority to talk. Some things is not right. Some things is not right and you talk out, you do not have no reason to talk out. I'm going to put you in the prison. People come Jamaica, especially the green, they want to get up and the no P, you want to get up. And who say they not vote, you know, rise up out there from because it is there. Someone of God don't say one person who know God serve than Jesus. But remember, say you have the earthly living and you have the heavenly living. And Master God put people here to rule the earth and rule them people. And if you see the person who lead you carrying the destruction, cut him off. And kill something else. When one no one to say, this man not God in a Master God send him cover. And you can't see it. Oh no, if you read from all you can't give one with no one pity because the fire they power away. No, then I see destruction up there in Jamaica. Then I see it. I see a police van where the guys them say, I'm running after home and they turn over in the river down here. Yes, the police van drone off a road and gone down in a river. Chuck the on the big highway and the big old truck turn over pan van and which part river is the same thing there.
Eh?
You know, this is a destruction that take the place.
Achoo! Yes. Yes.
When the thing happens and then no one laugh and get frightened. You know, worse on that have to come. See truck blaze up a fire and Spanish town road there.
Destruction upon the island.
No.
Destruction upon the island. Destruction upon the island.
Destruction now.
That no normal. Them sit where I go to Jamaica no normal.
On the road to outside. And when I go where I'm going about it about me and my family and my friends we go. Because I don't know what was trying. When we go to turn up a vehicle we never see. We see vehicle with big old tank of gas. That never happened in life. You just catch up by a Spanish town road. People on a check to have some different spirit that you can't see. That's why the Bible says you're gonna put on the breastplate of righteousness. That's when the Satan and the devil come. We can turn it away because we have the word of God. We armed up with it. That's we can dismiss it. Listen to Pastor Chambers and listen to the next pastor man where you stand up because this man here is getting way out. As they finish getting way out and fighting for know what will come down again. And nobody can talk nothing. Nobody can say nothing. Because right now the technology where Master God bring out right now, it is good and it is bad. What it all depends on how we use it. Because we want to use the same technology and control the one of the earth is smart and get authority to come. Like, how this man bringing authority in Jamaica? You know, if they are thinking when they come from the wicked people and bring down power, oh no, no, see. Labor right now, no, this going to cause sorrow. This going to cause the backside destruction. Oh no, if they say they're not busy with it. When you come to destroy with them, destroy with every side you can backside think of. No matter how good we good, then they have to destroy with. Oh no, go wake up until after the speech law come fully. After I come fully in the place of this one, I'll say, if the behind, we do not need to use the word if. Rise up before the if come. Don't wait till when the if come, when the if come, when the backside has gone through the gate. We don't have knowledge. And whoever friends to drift away from the green. If in case you're not scared, man, anything happen to you, oh no, it's on. But no, so you go behind the place and backside different things because you don't need Jesus to the world love with innocence. We go through the turbulence. have to go through the roughness because it's not going to be easy. But through Christ Jesus, it must easy. Because them say when turbulence come and support, him is with we. Do not worry. The preaching is supposed to preach to those people. I went down to a preaching to bring the full evidence of paper. I'm going to bring the full evidence of the object. I'm sure not to see it there. I went to Satan, them I do. Now the Satan make them tell when they say from that job, no go down to hell. Because through them practice the one for hell. And take up the bitter medicine in their body. It become a culture to them. And that is the culture I want to bring over to Hono. Is a provost spirit. And the provost spirit is backside evil. It is Satan. When the sin no go ahead.
Thank you, Mama.
When things broke down for Hono, we don't have no member, nothing about money.
Thank you, Mama.
It's on the head, it's on the one.
Yep.
I want Jesus to stand up with you now. So right now, why can't you choose Jesus now? Choose the way. Leave the wrong way.
Yes, Mama, enough respect every time, you know. Jaja. Jaja.
You know, I lose. One of things say, business on an Africa, do no business on the device. Preaching upon the land now, that whoever is there not doing the right thing, you can't turn on yourself from the evil now. Because W-O-W, when the Bible tells us on the land, a war means all the destruction that you can't think of. And these people have been talking, those people who are talking the right thing. You think some business and have to do, they can't go and bust in business, but because they give good over evil, it asks them to come out and come speak to the nation. Come preach to the nation. As the Bible says, the church is to go by highway and byway and preach. Me not say none of them. But Master God sent you guys as the good bloggers to come talk of the thing. So therefore the people them who can hear will hear. And who will see will see. But at the same time as I say, do good, Master God be talking on that's not can observe and discern the good thing. Let it alone. We do not need no abortion here. We do not need no man-to-man here. We do not need the kingdom where Master God said is against. We don't need that culture. People rise up. Dog on you and dog like when dog of them puppy and then turn on you up with puppy and dip and blood and there's something there. We don't want that in a Jamaica. People can't do nothing and then go and take way off of the place. Use the ground and see people at seaside and tell them something. You can't stop and you get fried fish, you get your bam and all something there nice thing are going. What happened? Leave the evil song them to the play some Bob Marley music in Jamaica now, please. Play some culture music in Jamaica. Play some music in Jamaica, make it circulate in the blood now. Have love. God Almighty. It is so disturbing to hear the evil wickedness we are going. No, Portland, the people that surround, don't forget to know. No, let go. Whatever you want. One on the house and go no like that. We're going to what people. I try them, I dash net to catch like fish. And after them done catching and done get what they want. Then jump up and no again. Open up on the eyes and see. Is on the right. We are dealing with no. Don't think yourself that this election is like the election that we're gone before. This is a totally one now. We're going to carry now. I want to go and make a decision to whether you're going to take on the hell and whether you're going to take heaven. Jesus. Believe you me, this election here is going to determine whether you're going to hell with them or whether you're going to stand and decide what's saying love, what in the interest of the people, of us, then if you don't know. And if you do not know, it's not every country take up this damn nastiness from them. It's only some country where the leader do not have no interest for the people.
Thank you, Mama.
To know, but Jesus give us sense. Use up on your senses. Call on Jesus. And call on Jesus. And if you do not know, anywhere you see the love is stand up with love. Stand up with Jesus. Even have it secretly in your mind. If that the evil side, you tell yourself, say, you cannot stay there anymore. It is filthy. You're not going down with them. You are going to go with the right fruit. Jesus. This is a preaching.
Thank you very much, Mama. Thank you very much every time. Every time. Every time.
Boy, every time. God bless and give you the energy. Give the whole of the energy. Because I make you know, say, and the pulpit you know depend. And the pulpit you know depend. And I preach Jesus to the people, them and the people that look like they can't understand. But I am telling them now, that is revelation. And this is the last part of the Bible in the book. And it is there something there. Tribulation start. And move on in the tribulation, they have got greater tribulation coming. And thank you now again. God bless and keep you know, giving you the full energy and strength that all of you guys with the righteousness what I've been preaching, continue preach because when he's on the throne preaching the thing. God bless and good morning to everybody.
God bless you,
right, later.
Enough love every time. Jaja, when Mama come, Mama not play with nobody, you know, Mama speak. I make Mama talk, cause some Mama do it, you know. Mama come as to come express herself, and they like to hear people express themselves. Yeah, that's it. That's the whole. Good morning, my brother. How you doing?
Yeah, I'm there. I wonder if Jamaican people see, understand how Andrew work right now. You see, when them want somewhere, forget PSOJ. I remember say PSOJ and make up a black people, you know.
Yes.
The colonial masters, them offspring, them they make up the PSOJ. You see, when him want to give them somewhere, him use it for say something a go on in a
crime
and thing.
It's crime. Me show the pattern.
Notice it to Carlos.
Me show White River, me show Blue Lagoon. Me show the pattern.
Him they do the same or they must lick Ochi or something too, man. Remember?
Yes. Little Ochi, same thing too. Yes.
You see me? So anytime them want somewhere, him do it over Bernard Lodge too. Him say a clansman a sell.
Yes. Yes.
And the next day, him do evil illegal, you know, because that's supposed to go through the court, you know. The court is a judge supposed to get the order for the demolition.
That's right.
People building, you know.
True.
So when do illegal, you know, because that's why we have separation of powers, you know. We have three branch of government: legislative, executive, and the judiciary. And him overstep the rest of branches of government and go knock down the people in land. But the people, them should have sue him. Because him break the law. So is a judge supposed to get the order for go knock down the people in land.
Yep.
The people in house. You see me? So anytime them want somewhere, they make up an excuse, say crime down there. And then just lock it down for a while, and then by the time you ready and think say them open it up back, them give somebody in a peer soldier, whether it be Adam Stewart, Lee Chin, or them give one of you see me?
See a man full of man them. See a man full of man them.
You see me?
See a man full them.
The same handful of man. People want to study the JLP. Study the JLP. The JLP was formed to combat the PMP because the PMP was for the masses of Jamaica. It was for we, the black people. The PMP, that's how it was created. I want to notice that everything what the PMP they do, the JLP was against it. When Norman Manley built the National Stadium, Bustamante and all of them was against building the National Stadium. You see me? Anything the PMP come to do for benefit the country, the JLP was always against it. You see me? I'm glad to say you talk about gentrification, you know. People want to look up what gentrification is. And people who used to come to New York, long time I used to come to Brooklyn. Remember when it was black, just be black people? Brooklyn changed right now. You see me? White people move from them suburbs, and I must say Long Island or them other part and New York and them thing, and them take over certain section of Brooklyn.
Me first start pay attention, build up my knowledge on that in California. When we see them build up high-rise building, you hear them come out and talk about, we're building an apartment complex in Oakland, San Francisco. And people say, yay, we're gonna get more housing. And that the poor people them thought. But when they build them high-rise there, when they look for one studio, the price of one studio, $3,000-$4,000. Right? They say, no, say, that's enough for you. So right there, once they build them high-rise in a community, all the properties around you, price gone up. So if you live a couple blocks down from that high-rise building where them rent a one-bedroom studio for $3,000, you rent a two-bedroom unit apartment from this man for the last 15 years in your family, and them the things your landlord like you and your family. When time comes, when him hear say a $3,000 that the high-rise building a charge one bedroom, he might go up on the price. Because remember, property value around there gone up, rent gone up. So that push a lot of people out of San Francisco into a place named Sacramento. Some of them go to Stockton, some of them go to Richmond. People may see it with my eyes. I saw it with my eyes. People live in San Francisco for decades. I forget about move. I look at this gentrification. You have your own black man and gentrify your own country. You own a black man and gentrify your own country. Right before your eyes, take away the business from Jamaica, give it to the Chinese. And even playing field, giving them the tax break, give them the duty-free import. What we get? What we get as a native? What we get? We business shut down. Jamaican business has become extinct. Go to any mountain, any kuchu corner, you can barely find a Jamaican business. And if you see a Jamaican business up there, they might hang on upon life support. Go ahead, my brother.
I'm glad you touched on the house prices, upon what you see in San Francisco. And you see Jamaican people now sell the same playbook Andrea use. Andrea build up apartment complex and how much you must sell them for? 30, 40, $50 million and them thing there. Him not billing them for you, he's not billing us, him not billing them for we, the man that gentrify the country. You see much illegal immigrants are coming out of the country. He might gentrify the country. One more example we need. Last year, 253 Indian with no documentation for landing at the country, nothing at all, but them get let through the airport, them go put up in a hotel. Who put them in a hotel? Who give them the order for make them let the plane land and make them walk out of the airport? Then I see so the man take them for bring them for gentrify Uno the black people. I see somebody in the comments say, oh, Andrea try to get rid of the poor people. The man not just try to get rid of poor people. About gentrify the man that gentrify the country. I get rid of your race out of the country.
Your race, people. Black race. You don't see it? All right. Why would a man open the country? Why would the man open the country and let it about Chinese? Why would the man shut down our business and make Chinese is in charge of our food? Right now. Chinese got the port. Other people got the airport. You know, so we don't own nothing. Take with the beach and we get other people. Take with the river, get other people. Take the Blue Lagoon, get other people. We don't see what going. So if they shut down your raft, you go run on a taxi, everywhere you go, you see police, I pay a ticket. I did one taxi man tell me, say, me a taxi man talk, say, they want to stop run taxi because it costs too much ticket. Me a man said they might top run taxi. They might gentrify the place right before the people, but the people don't understand me, brother.
Them don't see it because, Carlos, if them don't travel, them don't know what going on outside of the country. You experience it in San Francisco. Me come and experience it in Brooklyn. Brooklyn was always black people. Now you travel in a certain part of Brooklyn where you know was a bad area. I be a white people, you see. That is gentrification, and that the man that do to the entire country. And the people, them because them so brainwashed with it, steep out of many one people. You have to think about your race. What your ancestors do for get the land and them thing in a Jamaica. And the man that gentrify the country.
No wonder the white man, Mark Golden, I say I'm going to introduce Marcus Garvey philosophy in our school. No wonder Mark Golden sit down and say we're gone and we lost with goddamn culture. The white man, me say, don't leave Mark Golden alone. Every day me up and say Mark Golden is blacker than Andrew Ones. Mark Golden is blacker than the black man. Mark Golden would have hang around the lowest of the low in Jamaica. The people that probably low him. Mark Golden understand the streets. Can't tell me nothing. Such man understand nothing. You don't say, look, man, look how him walk. Eh? They want to gentrify the place. That's why Mark Golden look on it. Me say, Mark Golden I bring back Marcus Garvey philosophy. Where you think Marcus Garvey philosophy is? You think we can have Chinese man control the food? You think we can have people control the port and the airport and a Marcus Garvey philosophy? Or you think we can have people that do? It's self-help people. Self-reliance. That's what Marcus Garvey philosophy is. So I think we're going to rely upon Mark Golden and bring that in, and a Chinaman will rely upon for our food. I'm glad he bring that in. Continue, my brother.
Yeah, Mark Golden remind me of Michael man.
Yes.
That's how Mark Golden remind me of. And you notice Mark Golden's wife, is a dark-skinned black woman. You see me?
Yeah,
The man have a racist bone in him.
No, man.
You see me? He remind me of Michael Manley. You see me? Because remember, and same thing Siaga them they do, you know. When they take over, you know, they might give the whole of the land and everything to the PSOJ and everything. And when Michael Manley come in a 72, you know, the man reverse back the whole of that and start give out the people, give out the Jamaican people everything when them taking up. You see me?
Brother,
this the GLP, where the GLP depend upon is the younger people who do not know the history, do not know the GLP history. That's how them depend upon to win every time I election, you know. Because all the people know the GLP, you know.
Yep.
The GLP is for
You're right.
the PSOJ, the
You're
rich
right.
white people, them are them people in the jail.
That's why me want the PNP if you not listen to PNP. Forget about go, they go preach the PNP gospel. Because you not sell the PNP, you know. You not sell the PNP, me yes on the dipping at the poll. But we not watch poll. But it should be not dipping. Only if you sell the PNP. Me tell you, I forgot to go tell the young people what the PNP, even the phone where they might use, and the PNP bring that in. The PNP, only if you go to go sell the PNP. Because such man walk and lie to the young people and say PNP and do nothing in the last 18 years. The PNP is not selling the PNP. Me understand so not sell Mark Golden, but you have to sell the PNP. Because such man I tell the youth them say for the last 18 years, PNP did nothing. The PNP only know what the PNP did. Go tell the young people them that. Because a youth was 9-year-old when Andrew Owen is coming up power, you know. A 9-year-old, you know. He's 18 now, you know, or 19 now. He ready to go vote. But at 9-year-old, him don't know nothing. Him don't know what the PNP do. Him just born in absence and come see Andrew Ones. So it's up to the PNP to go sell what the PNP have done. I know when they hear about that sell the PNP, you know. From there, they may tell them, say, oh, go sell the PNP. Go teach the young people all what the PNP them did in the last 18 years and say if you not sell off. Say if you not sell off. When you sit down, they make such man and knocking at the youth them head. I tell them lie, but PNP did nothing. And the goddamn phone where the youth them are use at the PNP. PNP would not sell yourself, man. Give me a final point, my brother. Let me take some more calls.
Yeah. Because me remember in a Carlos. Me tell you them, I don't want the younger people them can't fool up, you know. Because me remember me have to go a phone box. And I remember a day when me and a woman catch up at the phone box because me did there wait so long. And because she have links, big links in the community. You know, so once you go in and get up.
Your phone muffled in, your phone muffled. Clear up your phone. Your phone muffled. I want to go on with the phone.
Oh. You hear me?
Yes, man, better man. Make a final point. Yes.
Me I say the same thing when you say about the phone thing, because we used to go, in the 90s, we used to go a phone box. And everything you have to line up. And some people, if you're going at the garrison, and certain people, if them are bad man, for them family member, them skip the line and you really can't say nothing. I remember me and a woman catch up over that. Because me in the line and wait too long and because fear man, a gunman, she skip on me and catch up on them thing there. And a PJ Pattison. You see me? PJ Pattison bring in the cell phone company them. You see me? PJ Pattison bring in the cell phone company. And the young people them.
They don't know.
Need to think
the youth them don't know, man.
Critically. Because if the PNP never do nothing for 18 years, why did the Jamaican people keep voting for them?
Brother, the young youth them. Remember you just tell me, you know, you just tell me say the JLP try to attach themselves to the young people who don't know. That's why the PNP have the older crowd. Right? So the PNP, the Labour always have to look for new body to lie to them and contaminate them. Because they know so them are not good. That's why they do that, you know. So it is up to the PNP them to come out, come sell themselves. I believe them should come out there. You know what? Come out there, come sell on yourself. One man called me, one elder called me one at a time a couple of months ago. And he said, Carlos, and he said the same thing to me. He said, Carlos, the PNP, they need to come out to come tell the youngster them. They need to come out there and get on a big old screen. And that the man tell me, you know. So the PNP, they need to get a screen and show the young people what the PNP did in the last 18 years. Because even the phone, what the young people, remember phone, young people love gadgets, you know. The Wi-Fi when I use a power on the phone. A PNP, some of me not see the PNP I sell that. Them I'm gonna sell Mark Golden now. Mark Golden is brand new. You understand me? Sell the bigger part of the PNP. The last 18 years, sell that. I say for no buy, no sell off. Thank you, my brother. Thank you.
We make a final point, Carlos. With the gentrification. Me see a video on TikTok where must see some kind of entertainer overseas. named Diplo or something, a white guy. And you know, so them sell that man 50 acres of Portland to just build him house. Or you can for residential purpose, take one man with upon a small island. And like we live in the US where you have whole heap of land space and with upon a small island. And you sell that man 50 acres just for build him house, pan.
Who sell him? Who buy it from? Who buy it from?
Most of the people, most of the two VS people we control say that with the VS land out there. And most of them sell it to you.
So a government land them take and sell 50 acres of. Me can't wait for my golden coming up out to Claude because I hope I work need to do. Thank you, my brother, for calling here, man.
All right, take care, Carlos.
Every time, my brother. Listen, normal people.
No less than 1% of Jamaica's coastline is truly public and free to access. Private beach signs and fences now block locals from places like Blue Lagoon. Grassroots group Jabem is in court, demanding public access to cultural beaches. They say colonial laws like the 1956 Beach Control Act still rule the shoreline. Even Bob Marley Beach faces lockouts, history fenced off by new resorts. Locals born beside the sea now pay fees or face no locals allowed rules. Sizzler, Ziggy Marley, and more back this fight. It's deeper than tourism. The government says reform coming, but still, the waves feel distant.
Jaja, we country have to change, brother. We not take this. Wagwan family, good morning. What's on the mind?
Well, good morning, Carlos. If we could know half of the things that will take place, may I tell you, we probably would have weep and mourn and see what take place in Jamaica. You understand? You have too many people, even at the surgeries in this country. The surgery them botched. Women have cancers, and when you look them go do vasectomies and take out breast tissue and try to do breast reconstruction. You look the whole of them breasts start to rot now. The chest area rot now. Jamaica is like in the worst state we could have ever been, you know. And when people get angry, like angry with all the way it take place, and we say we're tired of that money, and we have to do something about him, we have to try and get rid of him. People are insulted by the fact that people actually get angry by the Prime Minister. Look what them doing in Sri Lanka, the people them going at the presidential palace and raid the place, like completely raid the damn place. Take over the man palace and run him out of the country. Why we can't do that to Andrew Honest? Something is wrong. We have to do something. Can't do something and just look so like sitting ducks and just wait for what? Waiting on what? The man say he want to eat literally rig the election and he want to do what he want to do. Pastor Mark Stewart make a prediction say he want to go after certain bloggers because they must speak out against him. And he want to rig the election. You know, say when the man they prophesy, you know, say and a foolishness them attack. We need a change. We are not children. We are grown, responsible adults. What we are think for ourselves, sometimes it sounds hard to say certain things. And sometimes it sounds rough the way I say, boy, we don't want to use violence. But some things have to be taken by force. It cannot continue. We can't continue this way. People are suffering right now. Things are tough. And if you know nobody to help you, you're there on your own. You have to figure it out. I try to think about how you can survive. The man where be rafting in a Blue Lagoon, he might be baby. He say just have a baby pampers. Or he want that you then him want him baby mother comfortable. He want the baby to comfortable. Where the hell you think him going to do to survive now? We can't continue, and then the same people, them see the people, them try and make it and try to survive. Them same one from foreign and criticize.
You can't see we in Jamaica suffer where we there and criticize we from where you go there. Jamaica is a totally different jurisdiction. Things rough, yes, sir. Look how the man treat the people. And it's not just some one and two handful of people or a group of people of this. The entire island of people have suffered. If people can't go beach, relax them brain and say, boy, I'm not feel too happy to them. I want to go to the beach and just sit on one side on the coastline and just say, you know, I want to relax myself. You can't decompress and try to clear your mind and unclutter your thoughts and just relax. You can't do nothing. You just stop one place because you don't have no money. You're broke. So if you don't have no money, you can't go nowhere. It's like, who am I? Am I not human? What am I to you? We can't just simply exist. So you want to take everything from me, I'm not nothing. So what am I supposed to do then? When I get cold-hearted now, because I get hard, you take everything from me now. What I must do, how I must respond to it. How I must respond to what you do to me. Because you take everything from me, when my mother born and growing and where she fight for, where she sick. She works so hard and she should have me. And then she want me to happy and enjoy myself with me there as a native at the island, blood born from this earth, from the side here. And I can't enjoy nothing. So when my mother used to do all of the things that what she used to do, she used to teach me how to make certain things with my hand and learn for grow things from the soil, learn to be a natural born human being. I can't be none of that neither. You take every fucking thing from me. So how am I going to live? I can't continue this way. We need a different, we need a change. So when you even see me in our comments and me, I get raw with it and I say, we have to do so, we have to go raid the Prime Minister House of Beverly Hills. We have to go do it.
No, I'm not advise that at all. Come on, people them live. It might be army up there, you know. We're not. What I advise the people if you do, get up and go out there, go vote. When you get up, all the 60%, remember we have a 68%. We have 68% who sit down on them hand. Don't know what to do. Who don't know what to do now. This is what I'm showing you now. Look here, sister. When it comes to athletics, you know, we don't remember no politics when I running time at stadium. You know that. We don't care about politics. The whole of we gone up a stadium. When we see we athletes in run an Olympic, Pat cover no depend no Pat. We have broke them up. Everybody gone down a shop down the road. PNP and Labour gone look for down a shop. You will all left on the yard because you watch TV by yourself, you know, so sweet. You have to go down a shop for the excitement there with everybody there. And you understand me? We as Jamaicans no remember nothing when it comes to sports but no politics. We don't remember nothing about politics when it comes to sports. And to say that the National Sport Council have not met since this man come in at power. What that tell us about this man and sports? You say how much up the country? Is that a mistake I forgot, sister? You think he forgot?
Carlos, you know, you were the man, but the people in my prediction, the man who are the goddamn election. It look like you're going to have a record-breaking turnout in this election because the way the fucking man pressure the people. So I try to set up team own thing. I try to make things work out in a team fucking. In our
work, man, because we don't listen to talking when I'm talking. Because remember, I show no video on this platform over and over and over. So the talking now go work when we see the picture them come out. If my man take you to those guys, set me did that in the place empty, man. Wow, we can't see that, you know. Yeah, we can't see when we play the video and they say the crowd thin. It thin. So in talking and trickery, now go work a good gimmick, man.
You have a point when it comes to, yes, people need to overrun him so till him can't even speak. You know,
yes.
We have to just go out and run out on him and just vote him up. Yeah, but get that, you know. But understand that to a point, so, but me I tell you, Carlos, me I have no faith in nothing in a Jamaica.
Me understand. Me too. Me have the faith in the people them to stand up. The people are weak. Me understand what you say.
No more. It's like you can't trust nothing again in this country. You can't trust nobody. You can't make nobody fool you again and make nobody tell a fucking story. The whole entire thing fake. The whole society fake. You don't know who the hell out there is. You don't listen to no voices out there and listen to nobody. You listen to your own voice and your own experiences where you are feeling.
Yes.
That deception that take place. Everybody are trying to deceive everybody. Everybody are trying to play hypocrite with everybody. Everybody are trying to play games with other people's lives. Because everybody are look somebody to leech and support. You know, see nothing what go on with real. And as a young person, you just observe and you just look and you realize, no real, no listen to nobody. Because you know your rights and you know the truth, be a sovereign person, govern yourself and know what is right and know what you need to do for yourself.
That's
we
true.
need conscious people. We need conscious people in Jamaica now, Carlos.
Yeah.
The consciousness people come back and one of the first people and we bring it back at the Rasta man. You saw we bash the Rasta man, tell him dirty and how him this and him that. We need him.
Yeah, man. We need the Rasta them again.
We need them.
We need the roots. We need the roots. Back to the roots. Back to the roots. Go sit down and listen to some old man and some old woman again. We need the roots again. We need the roots. Oh, you got to take with sports. Oh, you coming to power. Oh, you coming to power in the National Sports Council to meet. How? Let me take an next call here, sister. Make a final point.
As you bring up that I'm going to find this, I'm going to find out. You know, Sister Babsy Granger rub up the money then will come to the country when the athlete them win them money. So the athlete them get the money and she gets it.
A liar. What you tell me?
Any sponsorship where the country get, and she get it. Look what Maddie JFF. But what's his name? No, the Dennis Strong, when he's now the head of the FID, you know. The money gone through. Where the money gone? You do your own investigations. The master said the money are going missing. Where the money gone? I don't talk, you know. I don't know how to express myself no more. We talk until we're tired. We
keep talking till God comes, sister. Enough love, you know. Bless up yourself, you know. Stay up, you know. Thanks, sweet piece of 2x4. Thank you. General. Well, go on, my brother.
My brother, I go and listen to them everybody, you know. And they have a one point of that.
The culture. No, before you come on, I have to go to a break, you know. Because you're not 5 minute man. People, back to the roots.
No less than 1% of Jamaica's coastline is truly public and free to access. Private beach signs and fences now block locals from places like Blue Lagoon. Grassroots group Jabem is in court, demanding public access to cultural beaches. They say colonial laws like the 1956 Beach Control Act still rule the shoreline. Even Bob Marley Beach faces lockouts, history fenced off by new resorts. Locals born beside the sea now pay fees or face no locals allowed rules. Sizzler, Ziggy Marley, and more back this fight. It's deeper than tourism. The government says reform coming, but still, the waves feel distant.
General.
More blessings every time to all of the people and all and call of them. But listen to me, I'm going to tell you no Jamaica. A prayer without action is nothing. You hear me say? Our ancestors been praying all our life. All our life, we are praying and look for this and look for that and look for what happen. A prayer without action is nothing. Meaning, the Almighty say, I help those who help themselves. You understand? So there is no way we are going to sit down in our yard and we are just pray for this happen, pray for this happen, and we now move towards the prayer. It's not going to work. It ain't going to work. We have deeper thing we hang over our head at Jamaica where action have to take with the prayer. You understand? Jamaica is under a curse right about now. The man release something on Jamaica That's the reason why he ain't come say, boy, I'm sin against the people. Something where the man come release from Jamaica, it's not normal. It's not normal. You understand me? I deal with Jamaican people. So prayer, we can pray all our life till all the stars drop out of the sky. A prayer without action mean nothing. We have the power in our hand. We Jamaican people have all the power in our hand. And them have the power. You see me? Them only have the money for push through certain things. Them don't have the power. We have the power in our hand. And if Jamaican people are going to demonstrate, when they not demonstrate, don't come out in no colours. It's not about the party business. When they not demonstrate, don't come out in no orange. You understand? Come out with a black card in our normal clothes. Because it's not a political business where it happen in a Jamaica. And the people in Portland, I'm going to tell you something. The only way you can get back this thing and get back this thing back, you have to gather on yourself together. You understand? And march on yourself, God, the people them. Yard who have on lockdown. We're not going to go violate nobody. We're not going to go do no march just like how our ancestors would do. 110, back in the days, our ancestors would light up torches and march in the night. One time back in the days, we're not telling us to do all of that. You understand? But the Portland don't belongs to Chin, Vaz, nor nobody. Remember that land was there before the whole of them come. You understand? Them are trying to use might and be right. And them have the political leverage back at them to do all of this. Them have the court. Them have the polices. You see me? Jamaican people prayer without action don't do nothing at all. Look at that praise until the moon turn green in the sky. Nothing now going to do. If we don't move towards what we want, this thing is easily to reverse. Everything right now we are going to Jamaica easy to reverse. All we got to do is get up off our ass when election day come and we go out there go vote. When we go out there go vote and we vote majority back in the parliament, everything what them do can overturn. You understand? That's the only way we can get this thing done. Because guess what? We're not incite violence in our country. That's why that's why I'm not going to talk certain things. You get me? So we have the right and proper way to do it. We care for the minority. We are going to talk about 18 year and nothing to do. We all know the 18 year and what have to be done and what was done. You see me? So they pay them to come push some look empty. We all know that already. Jamaica, we need to stand up our foot and the land belongs to us. It don't belong to nobody else who come there. And the next thing when we attack again, we need to stop take drug all of them where they call pharmaceutical and all them things from America. That is it. We are a close friend with China. China build the majority of America medicine. When you hear me? We need to stop take medicine from
me that trust Cuba with that. Cuba. Cuba.
China,
Cuba. That Cuba number one when it comes to Cuba number one boy when it comes to them thing there, medicine, you know. But because stop because you know me, give me a thought there. You see, it cannot bother me when me see look how long we are friends with Cuba, and I know me not see them get the Cuban them come to Jamaica, teach Jamaicans how to make medicine. Medicine, you know? Brother, we should have our own plant and make medicine right now, you know. Because black people medicine, you see black people medicine different from white people medicine. I just didn't even watch a video, you know. Black people medicine is different from white people. You can have the same I go across it. People even wonder know what I want to know. Black people medicine is we different, you know, people. We different, you know. We are the same, we have the same blood and everything, but your medicine is supposed to be tailored for your own race, brother.
You say it, you couldn't say it a better way. Everything when them build and give to us is not good for us because them build it for the purpose of keeping us down and killing us, bro. Don't you hear that? Nobody feel like say the different color like we. They don't. No matter what no one think or not talk about Jamaica this and Jamaica that, I want to see the white man this and white man that. Them don't. Them have one agenda. You hear that? Because black race will never stop.
You have some good white man out there, you know, because my white friend, you know, with black and black, you know. All right, argument done. Can me tell us you have some white man will push you out of the way and take a bullet for you know? Take a bullet for you. You know that too. You know that too. See a white man will respect someone they will put. You think I'm gonna move you watch that in people? Yeah, white man will push you out of the way and take a bullet for you know, people. Me not see the black man I do it. I run down left you.
So them spray us like roach, and so we hatch back.
Yeah.
You hear me?
Yes.
So them spray us like roach, and so we hatch back. And that become a problem in this world. You get me? You see that same man that is behind this man, him have a problem with that. A big problem. So when you see people about hospital right about now, and the medicine, and these people are rotten, and people like this, and people like that, it is purposely done.
No, God, man. Oh, God.
Go check out the gloves, what am I use? Go check out the type of things where the Prime Minister and the whole of them baths and bring in the hospital them. You understand? When you hear the things that after now sanitize and all them things, it is purposely. You get what I'm doing? So we need to look what source, we need to look different places. We need to look when they come on to medicine, brother.
Yeah, but because we know what teach me that. When we look over Ibrahim Traore, Burkina Faso, the man make even medicine for animal them. He might be like building right now, you know, to make medicine for what? For animal. Not even animal medicine, the man take from nobody. That's something I say. If you don't trust other people to injection for inject your animal or medicine for your animal because you go eat the meat. They know people don't like we. People we need to get the stuff with tail off the way. Remember that.
To get good stuff together, brother. That is what Michael Manley was trying to push in the country, Carlos. Remember, when me and you small, a group of we sit and them a show it over Africa where people are starving. You believe he was starving, Carlos? Eh? When they much where the mother people, man, and the people man fly a pitch man and them face and all them things. It was AIDS. Them injecting the people and give them. That was it in Africa. Africa wake up from all of these slumbers, man, because them realize that even the vaccination and everything was made for us. It was made for us.
You know,
two different vaccination. So that even people.
Hold on. Give me the mic, people. Me go sing a song. Listen to that song.
Important factors to running an contributed to the world. I'm not sure if you're aware, but I created the world's most popular computer operating system.
No, of course. But as we all know, it wasn't actually you who created it. As a matter of fact, the predecessor of Windows, MS-DOS, was created by Gary Kildall, which you then basically stole from him for a couple of dollars.
It's not just development. There's a whole lot of important factors to running an enormously successful company like Microsoft.
So then let's leave the computer world for a moment. You have been a major spokesperson for COVID vaccines during the pandemic.
Yes.
What exactly makes you a computer engineer who didn't even program his initial product himself, a valid representative of the pharmaceutical industry?
I have read a lot of books about that
yes,
topic.
But how does that?
Wait a second. And met with specialists from the field all over the world.
Mr. Gates, with all due respect, how do you feel about it now? Now that it's becoming more and more evident that the medication you were promoting, whilst having heavily invested in it yourself, thus making billions of it.
This is not how the world works.
Has caused countless injuries, side effects, and death.
That's a very immature way of looking at it, quite frankly.
So here's my final question to you. Is this a behavioral pattern?
What do you mean exactly?
Taking technology from other people that you don't understand, selling a product full of bugs, causing massive damage, and profiting from it in a spectacular...
What? That woman has it else.
Yo, I'm more something to ask you, bro. I'm missing interview, bro. Brother, some people, me, I cannot be fooled. I call you every day, and all them things they call us. I cannot be fooled. Some people don't look. Some people look on the small picture, I look on the wider picture, call us.
You know, say, hold on there. Share that video, people, because you know, say, the other day, me share some picture for that man here. And my page, they kind of shadow ban me. Yeah, man, they shadow ban me. Me come on social media and go 30 people the funny for several videos. Yeah, man. they ban me, people. Me play some video the other day for the brother. A couple of videos. And what make play it one more time. It's worthy. It's worthy of the play one more time. Pull it up. Money pull up. Watch one now.
Important factors to running an.
Yes, money pull up.
Yes, sir.
Important factors to running an.
Contributed to the world.
I'm not sure if you're aware, but I created the world's most popular computer operating system.
No, of course. But as we all know, it wasn't actually you who created it. As a matter of fact, the predecessor of Windows, MS-DOS, was created by Gary Kildall, which you then basically stole from him for a couple of dollars.
It's not just development. There's a whole lot of important factors to running an enormously successful company like Microsoft.
So then let's leave the computer world for a moment. You have been a major spokesperson for COVID vaccines during the pandemic.
Yes.
What exactly makes you, a computer engineer who didn't even program his initial product himself, a valid representative of the pharmaceutical industry?
I have read a lot of books about that
yes,
topic.
But how does that?
Wait a second. And met with specialists from the field all over the world.
Mr. Gates, with all due respect, how do you feel about it now? Now that it's becoming more and more evident that the medication you were promoting, whilst having heavily invested in it yourself, thus making billions of it.
This is not how the world works.
Has caused countless injuries, side effects, and death.
That's a very immature way of looking at it, quite frankly.
So here's my final question to you. Is this a behavioral pattern?
What do you mean exactly?
Taking technology from other people that you don't understand, selling a product full of bugs, causing massive damage and profiting from it in a spectacular...
Yeah, as a techie, how you end up in a medicine? Just stealing ideas, stealing people's shit and trying to profit off it. The lady asked, boy, I want a wicked interview this, you know. The woman I laugh at them, you know.
It's more out there. If you find the one when him say him want to get rid of 4 billion people.
Bro, hold on, man. Me play them day. Hold on. Me play those the other day and YouTube shadow ban me. Me come live and go 30, me no pass 30 people. I swear to God. Yeah, the other day. You see me video them. After me play that, then whip me with the belt. And me know say I eat. And me know say I eat, make them do it. Come here, done. I mean, me no violate nothing. Me know say I eat, me do it. Me play the other day.
Them say we are the problem on the earth. My youth, we can't believe a man of our own band. Our own band. Same band, poor and poverty, and every goddamn thing in this man come back to you and say over 4th theme. We vote out Portia Simpson Miller. He get a first chance, I not do shit, he get a second chance. And the man was signing a Samoa agreement on him own people.
Not even the runner them not safe on him, brother. Sports are safe on another man. Not for cricket people. Cricket. Jamaican people. Cricket. Mash up under this man. Cricket. Running the at least about run. The National Sports Council have not met since this man coming in office. And you say you can vote for this man, say away people, you know what I mean? Yourself no good. You mean you're some labor right until you know think about yourself. Cricket people, track and field.
The other day I hear mouthpiece PMP I lead on the social media on rare. And if mouthpiece of PMP I lead on the social media, I say be a little man start come up on social media talk be a foolish and chat be a nonsense. You understand?
Yeah.
Going in this, going in that. I'm just a laugh, brother.
Because remember, you know, such man send them to come on people platform, come this and that, you know. That's why someone they come on platform and chat shit. Yes, and
about 18 years. So I want to know if shit in a film ears, shit in a film eye, and can read or something. Everything is there.
Just Google it. Just Google it and go see what PMP doing at 18 years. Google it. It's out there. We play it all the time. Google it.
About the who's in 18 years, shitting on the mouth or in the eye or something, I can't read. Because I always call them a dunce because I come with try to spread some narrative when it really matter, but when I try to mess up people program. You understand what I'm saying?
They can't mess up the program. The program I move too fast. No, it's too advanced for a lot of people. And what me know when it's too a lot of people show themselves all the time, expose that this platform is too advanced for a lot of people. They need to start back in a kindergarten and then they come back. So me just block and delete some people when they come with the nonsense. So I'm in control. Bonfire.
Yeah. Brother, we need to stop take medicine from certain people who don't mean we're not good. This man not only the sea medicine. There's many more who have him hands in it from a long time. I got to Africa. I got to Africa that inject the youth them from a long time, and the people in Africa wake up. Because when you look over Africa, the people are born we're born on the ground with their foot twist up. These things come from the medicine. And when you look what happened to Jamaica for the past few years, brother, look what happened to the people for the past few years, Carlos, when it comes to medicine and certain things.
Let me ask you a question.
So
Let me ask you a question. Can you not touch a part there yet? The National Sport Council now meets since I'm going to come in our office. What do you have to say about that?
Brother, from yesterday and day for all our speaker for your on the fire. I'm going to tell you, Jamaican only started and DJ parties to come do cricket and blood and skirt push and come after come do good.
We have to talk about every day. We have to talk about every day. Come remember, one day we do videos, you know. We have to burn the fire over and over again. Rub it in. Yes.
You feel like say, the only thing we
Yeah.
for all we culture up. The only thing we have for all we culture up is this tourism, something where you them create. The music where we create. The running with the people them love over all over the goddamn world. Nobody don't know the prime minister them. Nobody don't know the opposition them. Nobody don't know nobody at Jamaica but the people them who represent Jamaica. You understand me? I deal with that. People know with music. People know sport. When it comes to running, the world come for watch and see. When I answer that question, when you see them Bolt a run over China, who do you think the whole place come look one? Everywhere you see them Bolt and Jamaican run at them go, who do you think them come for look one? Who are the star? Jamaican athletic athletes are the star. Every time we go, in Olympic, world champion, and Jamaican, the people them come for look one.
The man destroy that, bro. The man destroy that.
When the man, the stadium not full. Look, the people them is not Jamaican. Some of the people them we are real. For you see them bold when they run officially and Fraser. I want to check it out. Everything when they have a Google and look up on something them when the people them look and fool athlete them and run, brother. It come like we bring fire to the track. We bring competition to the track. One time it was only America. We bring down America when it comes to us running and sports and all them things. Remember, it's a kill murder at Tina, brother. It's a rubber road, you know. From a long time, I rubber murder at the jokes, you know. And all them things there, you know. And we come change narrative, everything we come change when it comes to running. We should have running. We should not take people from all over the country come to Jamaica come train. We should have send nobody and whatsoever. Them should have send for them run and come to Jamaica come train. That's what it was made for, brother. Jamaica is not a hope for selling, but a hope for training, brother. You hear me say?
Yeah.
So we mashing up with culture, man. We don't have nothing for live off our
The culture and attack, people. The culture and attack. Yes.
We don't have nothing for live back then. We don't check it out. What would I say? We don't can't tell you them say they mustn't go. We don't care because the government is responsible for them. For you as the head of the country, and you have a institute to run, and you want to meet up with the people for 10 years. That means that them are nobody. There is nobody. I remember you still have a minister of sports, but the government is responsible for gender more than sports.
Hey!
You get me here? She's the minister of sports and minister of gender, but she look like she responsible for gender more than sport. We never have a minister of gender in our country. And suddenly no minister of gender come kill out the sport. People who are blind, everything is designed to get Jamaica upon them foot. Who we ever watch? Who we ever watch? We're going to run at them and run for Turkey. I say, yeah. And I'm running for one run at them off of Jamaica. Jamaican people, we need to wise up. Although we know, so we want to start wise up. But we're not talking about we need to wise up. They go idiot on them who I said the man is still the best prime minister. I don't need to go read. We need to go read because the one thing we don't have left coming. And if this man ever get the power in a film and just for 1 more year. Me now put them say 1 more year. To 4 more months after the election for call. I'm sorry for them. You hear me say? What do you think speech like coming here? You know what me? You know see the video me say, you know what the video come in send you?
With what?
With the man, with the boy in Manchester.
No, I'm not see that one yet. I never get chance.
Them clothes and show the transistent with them make to the public people get them get the okay. Because it's illegal, bro. Man, I try to show him breast and I show him clothes and I show the transition. And I recruit the people and picnic. These things were made and put there for that, my youth. Because only we can kill a nation. Not picking our band and turn everybody in a Sodom and Gomorrah. That's how you kill a nation. You kill them culture. When you kill the culture and the people, everything that if you check it out down in Jamaica right now, everything become the norm. You understand? Police beating an old woman become the norm. Police beating a people mother become the norm. Everything become the norm underneath the Labour Right Party. And the Labour Right who follow them. Because all the woman have a big belly in front of her. And you say, what do the police do? You always have some Labour Right come and say, them for God, yeah, what am I do? I would them get beaten. How the hell them think they become the norm? You understand? And them think I would need to get rid of out of a country. You think we're going to see nothing yet? When the source Chinese out of St. Elizabeth when they sell fry fish and blow out of skirt and baby on the roadside. Find a way and the people them down there a war and them pack them up and move them. Because everybody say they do it all violence are going down there. You get me say? When the source Chinese with fry fish and baby and all them things and shrimps and sell the Jamaican people on the roadside and we never have the chance to sell it. Nothing not start yet. You understand? Because you can look for your own people and take away them livelihood and the bread out of their mouth. What else left to do? What else left to do? The youth are in still upon titty. Andrew, may I beg you, please come address this. You hear Andrew and them friends come and talk nothing about that? But something? Nobody no come address nothing at all. Nope. Nobody. Simple means that him don't care about us. So this man only want a few more months. I wish game used to play and you see here, finish him. You see it? This man had up on the finishing. And if him ever get the chance, will not be able to even walk and run. Right side of the garden. Listen, if you try, you know. Remember, no police not get lock up, no police not get an investigation, we are killing you, them, I went to the video, I went to the video, and it simply means that the people don't have no talk. So the only way Jamaica can get back with country is vote. Majority. Big charity, I want to come out and go vote and get rid of them people and make all of them liar, reverse. All these things can reverse, but it has to go with the people, them. Sit down and pray alone, people, not gonna work. Sit down and say me no business, my people, not gonna work. Sit down and say me now go vote and the two parties the same thing, not gonna work. Else the whole of we have a next guest coming. The people them who are run this mania, them are it on social media. Them say the whole world are gonna have nothing. You understand? Simple means that even when the land where the house where the bill up on the land now belongs to them. You get what I mean? And just say the land belongs to the government. Where in the world a man can tell me say my land belongs to the government? When me born and get my ancestor born and left give me a buy or whatever. So there is one set of people in a Jamaica where carry Jamaica right down to the ground, back into slavery, the PSOJ, with all the Anti-Oles illegal. You hear me say? And majority of them, they right down at Portland. And if Portland people sit down there and block them too fast there. Who ever sorry for them? We never sorry for them. We can't sorry for them if we sit down there and lose all our livelihood. Losing nice blue lagoon when they make broke up on the own a thing them and pack up and go on here and say them soon open back. Who think that open back? Who don't believe that open back? Remember the man who put a security on the government road and not a private road that. That is a government road, the people them road. And they put a security on if them legal to put a security right there. So what else? Them not legal for do that Jamaica. Them go to court with the court still strike that down and give the preference to the rich people. We don't feel like we don't have a chance in Jamaica people. All of who are talking about Jay. We don't feel like Uno self can't stop nothing where I come. And you like Uno? If him didn't like Uno, him Uno and take away the bread from Uno brothers. So all of them are Jay and this and that and I want to see them brothers them take away the food from and put in a different people's mouth. What we don't want to grow? Be a handicap in Jamaica. What we don't want to grow? Uneducated people for work in them industries or pay industrial people who don't want a doctor in the family. Who don't want a lawyer in the family. Who don't want a nurse in the family. Who don't want anybody to own a business in the family. What we don't want to be? One long set of slave. And it come down to that thing because one big ship come out of the blouse and skirt water. To pack on open it and transfer it to one different country, not even Africa. Because Africa don't want to know. Because we don't have a sense. Because Africa rise themselves out of poverty and out of certain things, and we Jamaican have got down when we shouldn't rise. We don't have sense.
My brother. Yeah, my brother, give me a final thought, my brother. We'll take a few more calls.
So my final thought is, brother, prayer without action mean nothing. Because God the Almighty said, we help those who help themselves. We can't lie down and feel like things are going to happen. We have to step out and make things happen. And that is my point, my brother.
Yo,
blessing.
Respect every time, you know. Give thanks to Peter Lagoon there, brother. Respect, you know, the fire. Blaze the fire. Give thanks to each and every one who tune in on the platform, yeah. Rastafari, no.
Our athletes do not just wear the black, green, and gold, they carry our hopes. They ignite our passions. They form a prominent part of our collective identity. And so when they choose to compete under a different flag, it feels personal. A few of our athletes have indicated their intent to or are in the process of transferring allegiance to other countries. And some say it is for financial incentives. This development, understandably, has stirred concern and emotions across our country. But I also ask that we approach this matter with compassion and thoughtfulness. The career of a professional athlete is short and often financially precarious. Athletes, like all of us, must make decisions not only for themselves, but for their families and their future. And that is the truth that should be understood. Shelley, having regard to the fact that there are limitations to what governments can do financially and administratively in sports, I've asked Minister Grange to lead further consultations with stakeholders, including the federations, the private sector, and national representatives themselves, to discuss a new framework for our elite athletes' development and retention.
People, the man are fake people. From 2016, the man are coming people. The National Sport Council no meet. Now the athletes, the man runway, no interest in that sport. The man give up everything. Me say the country mash up. A long time I tell up on this platform. The man are coming for build him apartment complex, him 28 bank account, him business and everything, and him doctorate. Him not coming for nothing, people, and mash up the country. Jamaica is a mash up. The man coming with a playbook. My brother, Wagwan, good man. What's on the mind?
Yeah, man, morning, blessing.
Blessing.
Yeah, I agree. And most people where I come out with the story that with the consciousness of what is going on. They have been aware for a good time, for a long time them been aware. But me I realize that most of the story that the Prime Minister and the JLP people, them like some of the bloggers, them, because them put up some people for do the PR, you know. Those people targeting the young youth, them for true. So I know we, them are try to relate to. Yeah, are the people, them are the younger youth, them we don't know. Yeah. So the PNP, them really need to go out and start teach and say, oh, this is what we accomplish in the 18 years.
Yes, man.
Yeah, and repeat back where Manley did do and where Marcus Garvey said and strengthen the nation and go back and start about nation building, because for the last 10 years there has been nothing named nation building, nothing for make the people them progress or if invest in the people them for say, well, we are bringing them from a level to that level, or we are going to make certain amount of people will never have no house start have house, and then people are on the waiting list. So you know, say after 3 years, when you wait, then you go up on the waiting list, you go start going a house, and then the next set of people whatsoever. For them the name development. So nothing to develop the country. All right, the playbook now. Everything where the same time, you know, when civics was taken out of school in Jamaica, that was the same time when it was taken out of school in Kenya.
Burkina Faso.
By Ruto. Yeah, and then when America say them need to get to country for go down at 80. 80 were richer than Jamaica, were rich in a whole heap of mineral where everybody want to fight over in the West want to fight over it, but nobody now want really fitting that, because nobody now want like me and you, Carlos, and one next person, and me that one go take up the whole light, and you want the whole light. It's like them now want to share 80 then. You understand? And nobody now know how to invade 80 the real way, because the Asians have paid back France. Not like Jamaica, where the Queen pay back the slave, the planters them the money where them buy the slave for. It was the Asian them have to work back and pay back France for the money where they spend for slaves. So 80 are one of the first real independent country, but them sabotage 80 and so forth. So I said Jamaica, Andrew Ernest and Ruto from Kenya was the two persons where they asked for send soldier and police down in 80. So you can see them depend the puppeteer and thing that you understand. So that shows them is a puppet, and them would have to do other things play other action. Yeah, you start move operate some way and function some way for sure. Say you is not no puppet for the West. You understand? So everything you can do everything, and when you see you do everything, then we are gonna say, and that's how you go. And what we see, we don't know nothing. We not there when the agreement them are signed. Nobody now say nothing to we. You understand? And we personally, the people, we have seen, yeah, that we don't have no control over nothing. You understand? Because the people them are saying Thomas can't do nothing. Anything where you try to do, police and soldier come at you. Yeah, so the first thing we was sovereign was the Constitution. Yeah, and then the court, and then the Parliament. One at the time, them raise the argument for take away the sovereignty from the court and make it be the Parliament. But when the politician them get corrupt, them are gonna do what them want to do, and then you know can't get no further out of it. So when the court keep the sovereignty, when the parliamentarian them get corrupt, then next other people, and even the people them can carry them go court through class action and so forth. And then here where the court rule and something. So when them take over the thing they call, that's what them saying, them you use the 2/3 majority for corrupt everything. You have to take over everything. People will live on land 60 years, you push them off and sell it. And you do everything will corrupt in this country. And when you do that now, it's like some people when I know better, I will get one liquor kickback money or whatever, we sell out them future for one box food. And even if you get one house, even if you get 100,000 now, how me sell out the future for myself and my picnic? You understand, I'm a grand picnic and whatever. How that work? How we sell out to own a race as a human being, as a Jamaican? Yes, so you have people, but we do that because listen to me. And today Jamaica corrupt. Jamaican did be a corrupted country for a long time from the slave them there. Enough time the slave them plan said them a go bold one revolt and try to free up themselves. And two like a man go leak. Woman go leak and go tell back master say, you know, so them a plan to think that so we never get to come out of slave.
Of course, because I'm a crab in a barrel, I want to be promoted from the field to be shine master boot.
So when a corrupt person becomes prime minister, it's just normal and natural. Yes, because out of our population of corruption, you have people who corrupt end up in the force, people who corrupt in the army, people who corrupt be our governor general, people who corrupt be DPP, people who corrupt go in every aspect in a society because the population most of it corrupt. If a man can sit down and really watch news, yeah, and insist them explain to you say your body can resist certain amount of germs. So the E. coli bacteria can be up to 5%. Yeah, and then enough to pass that. And then you see the news and they show you say it up to 30%. And a man we drink your water and give him pitney water. And him not have no problem about it because the film government and government not clean up the water. And him say him not have no problem for drink shit water. Because you know shit kind of look all green more time and brownish and them liquor next to green. So them kind of thinking and mentality of the people say you can't expect better for most people who back a corrupt regime. A people where you know say you're pitney you go get gunshot. When a prime minister can tell about rather mean gunshot, you know. Yeah? So you know come from uptown and you jump up and the man say, red them. And you pitney him attack. I wanna live downtown, we live around Tivoli Garden and the whole of Uno and something PNP and JLP. When you go up a hospital, yeah, and you can't deal with the medication and you can't pay for your test at JLP and PNP. When I'm running off at Bob Marley Beach and sitting at JLP, could them be JLP they come where you have to come off. Yeah, when him come for your land and come for your house, when him start cut off your pipe and something, when time opportunity start to reduce, or we reduce from JLP and PNP. Yeah, so we cannot encourage no regime. Yeah, once it corrupt with a PNP or JLP. Look at what happened to the youth them in Jamaica with the education system. Yeah, that means that the country gone backward for the next 30 years. You know, understand the man they got turn man and when he reach 40, 60, 70, in done said we, you understand? So when I read the budget and laugh off people and talk about how them can buy pro-box, you make sure that the people them stupid and dunce. So you relate to dunce people all the while and run with the bright people them. Just like, oh no, what them a do? Them are not idiot. Them a use a thing when named psychology in the civil servant negotiation. That means that the most boy take off a fool and where so who can left and can do anything at all to leave the country. Them a go leave the country.
Around the people them. If a man look on the pay raise and give them people. Look upon around the people them.
Them purposely do it.
Purposely.
Months when they take the 300% a months before then they do the negotiation with teacher. So when you face a politician or idiot, and if more want to build one country where the man them not build no country, the man them get peer instruction to destroy this.
You wanna get rid of all our people.
Siaga used to wear short pants if you don't know. White man Siaga were born a Boston. Not about white and sitting. Any race art can dirty. Yeah, so man, where if you watch back America history, you see how much white man dead for them black friend. You understand in the segregation after slavery free up.
Yes,
so
man.
Stop talking about white and black.
Yeah, man, because let me add this. We Jamaican get independence in 1962, but as I was reading something in 1965 in America, right here, people in America fight for vote. In 1965, we get independent in 1962. In 1965, a black American fighting to vote. And there was a case in America, someplace here, where a white man shoot another white man in our store and right in front of everybody. Why him shooting another white man? Can call the next white man nigger lovers. Why? Because the other white man was helping black people to vote. 1965.
Yes.
You see that?
And John F. Kennedy got assassinated for being a nigger lover.
You hear that? So next white man a fight. So white man a fight for black people to vote. And next white man shoot him in and when him go to court, the shooter walk. The shooter walker in them time the segregation heavy. And the judiciary. See what I say?
And that's why my man, the Paul Bogle did go down and warrant the rebellion down at the courthouse the day and call the rebellion because with them used to have land where they said them a sell, and when the black man go them say me not sell you nothing. So the planter now George William Garden, the white man, him usually take people them show the money and he take the money and go buy one piece of land. When he get the piece of land now, we cut up in a square. You see how St. Thomas will share up and give away, earn. You see it earn how the people them get their money. You understand? So enough of them land they have no paper. Because the land did share up. Them land they work from pay for already. No document, no need to get for them land, the brother or sister. You understand? A George William Garden hang like that. You understand? For them land they for no know history. Yes, so George William Garden, a white man in the assembly, in the parliament, in 1865. You understand? That's why them know say education. If you take away education, then you weaken people. Just like when the Moors control Europe and the richest man, the Mansa Musa, and when time the real King Fial England, when them lock him up, Robin Hood have cut off money man people person and share up the money and say go buy food. People don't know history, they make sure they take one history from and mash down school. Yeah? And the next reason why they destroy school in a Jamaica now. School, sports and music. Entertainment and music are two something which draw people together. So Siaga used to sit down in a short pants, ask people when enough people don't know. Him turn him back, you can't go stab him. You can't go do him anything when we used to there about to watch football. Yeah, in a short pants. So PNP think they are Marvel in a deal, brother, Marvel when it comes to sports. That make Marvel and Tivoli could think and that cut down some of the segregation with the political segregation through sports, because they know say yo the man them say yo a gunshot and the man them right. And the man them must say listen my brother ball a play and and the man them must say John when a ball game nice still and sit and them say, all right, we are sent to talk and think and they done them say, all right. Yeah, they more play, man. They more make sure so to not happen. So any man will go against the order when time ball a kick, murderation, set time, because you go against the order. See, in fact, sports and music are two something will bring people together, as the way Carlos said earlier, when things they are going, people lose themselves, whether people jump up and down when time ball to run. When time reggae boys are playing something. So when time you have a playbook and you go divide the people them now and whatsoever, you make sure you go destroy the music. The only music if you go through is destructive music. So if the music
but hold on, Carla. Don't you then now from the day I show the people them say what is going on is deliberate. Look at the music. One would look upon Jamaica and say, boy, the man now do no good music again. That's not true, people. They are good artists, and artists are send their music come to me. When I do good music, people are not getting no play. Me an artist talk when I get no play. Good artists. All the good artists, and when them there, what do you think say them gone? Look at who them are promote now. Them all put the man look young artists are performing at school. Let me ask you a question. How much culture artists you never see government give a chance to perform in a school? Look if a deliberate goddamn shit is going on here. Gun artists are performing at school. And the frack. This and that artists are performing at school and look young artists there. How much of them culture artists the government ever give a chance to perform culture in the youth them brain? Look, people ever see artists in a school like now? Go on TikTok and go look. Me just play one phone the other day. The youth them know everything, every word the artists now have to sing a word. People what them do them shelve all of the good music and amplify some local young artists. We are talking about Mali. And some sitting people, look, stay there.
Yeah, or artists lick down a minister and this and that, one bag of staging thing, all kind of foolishness we bringing thing, even artists, even prime minister in a parliament that talk about fully duns and promote them thing that's bad now start take a majority of pitney, majority of them now, remember say brother, a 3 space the for first, second and third, you know. Yeah? 4 space for come for first, second, and third. Tell me now. Yeah? If somebody come first, second, and third, how much you can come? You only can come 5th after that. So them they are the 3 first bride pitney. So the rest them now go bright like them 3 there. So when time you promote dunceness now, where your face you pop that or go popular, you know. If you promote brightness, only 3 space there for brightness, you know. So only 3 pitney in a one class can say, yeah man, I'm me are the bright one. So when you say the song, say that one they are the bright one. Big up all the bright one, them how much bright one there?
Jaja.
No, yeah, that one them have to go fight for the 3 space. So you popularize the Prime Minister, popularize Dunsness. You understand and promote Dunsness with his actions.
But hold on. Yeah? Only never hear Damon Crawford and read out the Prime Minister playlist. Only never hear Damon Crawford read out the man dub plate them in playlist. And the type of artists them and the type of music them in a playlist. The Prime Minister pure gun music in my pre. Pure gun music the gold man and listen to Mark Gold in the type of music we hear Mark Gold and play. And them listen to and them even sing. Eh? Look at the difference.
Me not a fan of Obama. But when me listen to Obama playlist, me I say, yeah, you know, but I saw coffee get big promotion. You can imagine if Obama did a promote all cartel or
bro, there's not one coffee in a dub plate from such man. We never hear Damon Crawford call out coffee. No, sir. I pay a little nenge. Pay a little nenge people. The Prime Minister, yes, sir. So guess what I do? It's going after the youths them. That's why he use the youths them and the nenge them as in dub plate. So me ask the PNP who have a job to do, go out there and sell the PNP 18 years and beyond that, even up to Michael Manley. Go sell it to the youth them because a youth, when Andrew Owners come in, a youth who was 9-year-old, he's an 18-year-old now. PNP, you guys not doing a good job selling the PNP. May I tell you the God truth?
True.
Not doing a good job selling the PNP.
Them don't know.
You them don't know.
It's full up with foolishness and lie.
This, yes.
When the man read out some corruption and some of them are no corruption.
Another thing with the PNP drop again. You know one of the biggest news? You know one of the biggest news should I make press conference kind of time. I talk to the PNP, them and them drop some balling and things I joke man I make boy, I know. That's how I should make space between them and labor right. Who only pass space, donkey length to forgive them. Now, one of the biggest things in Jamaica with the PNP, they need a press conference about changing our culture is the sports council when I meet in 10 years. Why would not go tell Jamaica people that PNP? Why would not sit up for the information or send out a little thing and expect we black up? Why would not play with that? Go tell Jamaica say the art. At least them left. Hold on.
Prime Minister run come and put a spin on it.
Them make the liberal them put too much spin on things because the PNP them now media nah do the work. Nah do the work, bro.
And them alone dead, so then just come back and just come put one spin on it. And for people just say, oh, that did I go on. And here what they say them are going to do, you know, it's like say certain thing did happen and this and that we are going to know. And this and that and the PNP stay one side like you know say a bullshit.
Come like, the PNP enough lie them tell. Enough lie them tell. Even they are the right chuck. They are the right chuck they want campaign. I tell pay lie. I mean I hear the PNP them come out come debunk him. I say hold on there. They make the liberal them have the last laugh for the lie them. Brother will never come out there man. One of the PNP rise up. When I want Obama ammunition, you know, use it.
Even with the health minister, I say, I lie them, I tell you, I did 9 find how much in there. I them come a parliament and see how much and say them will add 5.5 billion to it. You understand? Yeah, I them say it. You understand? If them say it, after where we could, if me that make up number, me could see a 50 billion in hospital.
PNP need to debunk them. PNP need to stop playing around with the information and be lazy. Lazy, I mean about the laziness of the PNP. Only need donkey length. Come on, man. Play around. You know what lie labor I tell and PNP no say nothing. You know what lie labor I tell and PNP no say nothing. And the youths them gone with the lie as truth. Come on.
Just like how we hear like in Messi one youth do one video said we are said. Like if the government say 90%, 97% of people them employed. Oh, every day you go up and down. Oh, every crowd where you go in, see people now work. People are ball more than ever. People can't send their schoolwork, and then the people pressure the shop with them. Yeah, shop with them and say, yo, they can't go no more. Yeah, they are shop on people and they must say, a year time and you see can't take off. When I feel time, they must say, shoppy, you know, say, I want to see Ray, and they must say, no, you know, say Ray, and them say, all right, then me I go.
Yo.
You get it, oh, this thing, I'm trusting I go on more than time now. Oh, people now go to school. Even on the news, you see the amount of people were absent at school and thing, and nobody not addressing us or nothing.
Every people joke, call me, I'm giving you some talking points. Call me give you some talking points. Come in the point up of the pinnacle. Me I see what I go on. Call me give you some talking points. I stop playing around at PNP. Too much low-hanging fruits. You know, got too much bombs for fling on them people and a hold back. Too much fire for fling on them. The sportsman, the brother come out and talk about the sports, the National Sports Council, no meet. Since such man come in the office, you need to come make the case, make the point to the nation, how from this man coming on the man and mash up the country and change the culture. You need to come make the point to the nation.
Look on this.
Come on, PNP.
Look where Ball do. Look where Alien do. And them sports people, the members say when PNP them did have the breakfast feeding thing in the school and the youth them start perform better. I remember say a whole heap of millions make and Jamaica get more tourism through sportsmanship all over the world and something. So you have to kill something like that. When enough youth when I go bright still make millions and employ people.
Hold on there. Let me make a next point and give the mic there. You see, the PNP, the scare come out in our local statement on social media. Want to make. Me not like that about the sports. It's big. Remember, you know, a two statement to giving a PNP. Only give one about track and field. Only give another one about cricket. Cricket now pay attention to the man that show cricket. Come tell the Jamaican people because it's not politics, you know. Labour and PNP, when sports are going, we don't name Labour and PNP no more. We are Jamaican. When running a go on and Olympic a go on, everybody pile up at the shop. I when you have TV in your house. You're not in your house by yourself. You're a madman, man, because that's boring. You're going up a shop up there, so go and watch it. And I may tell my brother. You go and watch it.
Then a real thing, brother. People tell so when they take a back, I run there one, you know, they all go up there one another when the ball scoring, brother. Something when they see already.
Oh, you mean, man? Crime go down.
People when you take a attack of your enemy, you jump up and you could them box, you know.
Crime go down. Crime go down in a when sports are going. I want to tell you, say, such man. The National Sports Council no meet since the man come in office. And we youth, we mean to say the next Olympic, we can't knock pot cover no more because we top runner them and run for the other country. That means our best, our brightest gone, teacher, nurse, and everybody. We graduated from UE.
So we are dig down this to nothing. We are destroy this. We are digging ground from underneath people them foot.
Sports in a brother.
Digging the ground away from underneath people. Everybody artists run with too. Every artist make a money run away. And no live here. Nobody no live here. Sanchez and live here. Win one and no live here. My man they waited long time. How much years he run we left Jamaica to live in Florida. This magic moment. Yes, sir, man say. Yeah, the man there. Yeah, holy artists to live here. Ziggy not live here one more year. But the most artists run with from them time here. You understand? Nobody don't want to stay at Jamaica. Yeah, enough people want to come back to and say they now come back. They might check out on the Caribbean island and make a red can everything down up in Florida.
Hold on.
Every man want to run well if the other state.
Hold on, brother. You see, if I liberate a come up a platform, and you now come tell me something why I should have support bro God. Don't come put one bro God, one this, one that. That is stupid.
People will go school.
Me not in that basic school stuff for the depart. Me go block and delete you.
Yeah, we are talking about we go school. We are talking about policies and
yes, me welcome all labor rights, but yeah.
When you want to find something against a man and the only thing you can do is say the man white. Like Siaga never white and Albania.
It's a 9.
Next man they in a parliament, we ban England, and one next man ban Israel, they in the parliament right now. Since if I them think that we are come good, we couldn't talk about who for was bigger and who for this and who that. And then something we not go the personal.
No personal stuff.
Leadership.
Make such man stay with the big nose. I don't care about his big nose. No.
Yeah, we care about people who care people through our faith with some people that be done trodden oppressed for years and people were chewing granny could buy medication. She dead before she should have dead and them thing the people where blood pressure busting but blood pressure blood vessel in the head and something when they tell you you go you only can them people thing that we are talking about leadership was to come make a difference for right a nation. Yeah, nation building we to move some people where you might the first somebody get one degree or go university and start achieve something. Help the other one, them in fumble them thing that we
don't come put no one bro God and best prime minister. That not add nothing to this platform. You not add nothing to this platform. Come put something. Look what everybody commenting at the comment. You see nobody put no 2 word same thing. Look, everybody put a whole goddamn paragraph. Yeah, one bro God. We don't know that.
Like a box food people get
Come on, man.
Something like PNP
We don't know that.
box food.
If you're a labor right for the if you're a labor right and want to comment, tell me why you support such man. Give me some policy what make you support him. And tell me why I should support him. Come on, this platform is not for a basic school picnic. Don't come over here in a plane.
So make your next point. So that person that wear the JLP one can say something toward the point now. Why is it when the PNP in our parliament, they said they must start feed the youth them again and deal with education and where? Why them a jump down and say, where them a go get the money? Where them a, don't we can't take money for anything else?
Bro, but hold on there. That question is too complicated for that person. May I already get rid of them already? Don't even waste the time. Give me a final point. Make a final point, my brother.
When me I say,
yes.
These people them is like the whole progression of the people them a hit them a fight. Yes, so that's why they jump up so violent and supporting against the education part. You understand about where you all get money from. Then you not take your money from nobody with certain things them and do that. Where they all get the money from and them have to go do back much. That's Damien correct Damien couldn't come back.
No. Hold on. Let me drop something right in between right there. So where we are get the money from? Stop steal. We have $100 billion unaccounted for out of the country every goddamn year. Stop thieving money, and we can pave the road from Nigger Point to Moran Point in a Barber Green. Stop thief.
I'm gonna say it where they again say the money we're missing 3 trillion, and this year 2025 budget expenditure is 1.261 trillion. Yeah, that are 1,2,2,600,000,000 sitting must 10 million. You understand? And me say yesterday again, say when the man will make the bread at the bread factory, any day not pay GCT, him in a trouble. When the supplier buy the bread from there, so the supplier have to pay in GCT. And then when the bread reaches supermarket, you pay a G, so you pay the GCT 3 times per one bread. And you see the man will come buy the bread and pay the GCT that are the last consumer. When he get him pay, he already pay income tax if in there at the threshold and pay some other little tax and something. So that's how it thing go. Yeah, so people when I go school right now can't hold the discussion, and at the end of the day they make sure say most of the people them now learn nothing at school. Yeah, so most of the discussion them unnecessary. Yeah, them not make no sense because the man that talk about bridge and the next man that talk about skyrocket, about rocket and train and them something there. So we can't even try converse anymore.
Blessing me, brother.
Conversation them
don't
make no sense.
Yep.
So blessing enough.
Every time, my brother.
I want the PNP them face start do the thing.
Respect.
Teach your people them.
Yeah, man.
Just imagine so we don't know.
Thank you.
Tell me what have you been doing over the years from conception till now, especially during the 18-year school.
Enough love, my brother. Same so. Jaja. I really talk that in the PNP. You need to come out, come teach the people them, man. Come teach we. We don't know. What going family good man, what's on the mind?
Thank you for taking my call, brother.
No,
the brethren that speak before, the man right on point. What you're saying to the brethren is right on point. The bottom line is the Mark Golden. They need to have somebody that come out and pinpoint what these guys are saying and debunk. And I agree with you. Debunk all the BS.
Yes, man.
The labor right them putting out there.
Mm-hmm.
What you're saying about music and sport is key, brethren. That's what bring people together. You know, and a labor right and a PNP are one Jamaica.
Jaja.
I totally agree with you, my boss.
Jaja.
You know what I mean? True words. You know what I mean? The brethren spoke a lot, man, and I agree with a lot of the things that he's saying, man. Everything's on point. And what you say about the PNP, them just not saying and debunking the things that the labor right them put out there. So they need somebody to do that.
Yeah, man. They need they need a pit bull out there. They need a pit bull.
They need to talk to Jamaican Carlos. I know them listen to
They need to call me and talk to me and give the talking points, man. Give me talking points, man. Me have it. Me will shut them down, you know. Me will shut the labor right them down. Call me and me doing the talking. You know them labor right here. They need to have a media where I work with the independent journalists them. Because enough of we out here, you know. They are joking. Right now the labor right work with them blogger, you know. The labor right work with them blogger. Nobody have ever called me from PNP party, you know. Even though me not PNP and labor right. But we're doing the work. We need for
reach out to Jamaican Carlos.
Step it up, man.
You know me?
Me will give you talking points. Be dead serious for shut down the labor right. They've got
a media savvy person.
Come on, man.
Talk to Jamaican Carlos. For real, brethren.
There's so much things out there. Shut down the labor right part of them.
Yeah,
There's another thing. I may give the PNP them again. Me ask the PNP them housing. Me ask them long time. I say one thing will make the Jamaican people them vex with you. I when I took the land and the house from over them head. A long time I tell the PNP say them have a nuclear bomb, you know, and them a play with it, you know. The housing, the indigent housing, where them a take the people land. Do the research, go around Jamaica, find out the other people who already have contract where get indigent housing for the government. Go look for the contract. If the contract say them a take them land when them dead, I'll come burn fire upon that because you already tell us it's illegal, you know. How the people just sit down upon that information? Who is going out there going to do information about the indigent housing? I know when I hear from the people upon that, you know.
100% because that's basically, you know, they will mash up the education system, obviously, because a person not intelligent in that way, they can be manipulated. And that's exactly what the labor right them do.
They say, don't play with this. Me tell you, say they can't play with this man, you know. Me say the foot must step on the neck hard. Brother, you ever know some insect you have to step on hard? You ever some type of insect, you have to lick them really hard. An insect, you know, but you have to step on them really hard to crush them. Yeah. And so such man still, you can't ease him up.
Crush them.
Yeah.
I agree with you about us. Totally. You know what I mean? Because now you're right, I'm going to just keep burning the fire, brethren.
Respect.
100% behind you, boss.
Respect, my brother.
Every time. You need to reach out to Jamaican callers if you don't want a media savvy person. Because you not deal with the low hanging fruit.
Nah, play, man. Nah, play.
General, all the time.
Respect, my brother, every time. Yes, I.
Yeah, man.
Me have to give the PNP them a free open. Call me if you need. Come in a sooner handle me the right way. Eh? And I make labor right come jump. There's so much thing there that they see the right truck. I want goddamn sinting attack. Pay lie. I'm gonna see the PNP come out, come fling him up on the bus. What are the PNP? So much I only them so bright. Another thing I want the PNP about. When the youth them get killed, you know, distance yourself from the youths. Them. Stop it. You never supposed to get killed, so from the day I talk to one thing. You try to take yourself away from the youth them, and the youth them are going to vote for Uno. Uno says such man I kill them and I try to captivate them. Instead of try to kill them and I try to lie to them to, you know, see people are telling about 18 years PNP don't do nothing. But look here. I'm going to tell you what the PNP do for the last 18 years. I'm going to play it on this platform. What the PNP did for the last 18 years, make a play some of it on the platform. It's there somewhere. But before we go to some people, we have a play generally. Look on this. You want to talk about, I remember say culture, we are losing culture and such man take our culture from me. Go play it again.
So as I speak now, the ganja industry in Jamaica is going through a shock. And it's a critical shock that it is going through. The government announced a couple months ago, I think or sometime earlier this year that, or last year, that they were importing 1 shipment of ganja into the country. I want to ask the government a question. Are you importing ganja in the country? 1. And 2 is the ganja being sold for 50,000 Jamaican dollars per pound, killing the local industry. And for all of the big men them in the country who, and the government, the Jamaica Labour Party government who is involved in the ganja trade, I want to just break the story down a little bit so every Jamaican understand it. So you have people who, women who pick ganja across the country to take care of their family. So you have ganja pickers, you have ganja growers, and you have rastas, and you have other denominations who use it as a sacrament. So you have all of these different entities or these different subgroups of Jamaican that lives and survive on ganja. So there's an enormous amount of ganja now in the country that cannot be sold, and nothing can be done with it. It's just in storage because the local industry is being killed, and it's being killed by the government of Jamaica. So Pretty soon it will be back to school for every family across the country. And I can tell the government, in case they don't know, that a large segment of this society depends on the sale and the survival of the families and the ganja industry. So I want to ask the government some questions. Are you importing ganja in the country? When was the last shipment of ganja imported into the country? That's 2. 3 is the ganja that is being imported into Jamaica? Who are the importers? That's number 3. Number 4 is the price that it is being sold for on the market as we speak, is it 50,000 Jamaican dollars a pound? Question 5, if it is being sold for $50,000 a pound, it's not competitive with the price on the local market. Is the government prepared, is the Jamaica Labour Party government prepared to see an industry that has survived the test of times? Is the government prepared to see this industry fail?
Oh yes, mashing up the Jamaica culture. That's what this video is all about this morning. Now people, the PNP, like I said, need to start sell themselves. Let's talk about 18 years of the PNP, what they did. Now these are some of the things what the PNP did in the last 18 years. The PNP did not sell themselves. Only if you go to go talk to the youth them, such man at contaminate them with them lies. The phone where the youth them are use are PNP. That's a number 1 sell-off. We're not a joke. The phone where the youth them are use are the PNP. The Wi-Fi are the PNP. What the Labour right do? What the Labour right do? The PNP about this information, all this ammunition and a play and a rum to fire them. Stand with the youths them in Jamaica. The youths will get killed. And the youths them are at the future. Stand with the youths them. We tell Bunting that the other day. Stop playing games when you see the police them kill off the youth them and you know that already the PNP have some liar. A police need a warrant to go to my phone. They need a warrant to go into my house. Them are going to people's house and murder them without warrant. And the opposition in our national security no say nothing at the PNP. When you think that the youth are pre-UNO, stay there. Now listen to what the PNP them did in the last 18 years. And this is what the PNP failed to sell the youth them. I'm going to sell what Mark is going to do. That is not enough. Because Andrew Owners are tell lie. Him said 30 years, 40 years in gone. Me want the PNP if you got 30 years and the 40 years that Andrew Owners are talk about. Go tell the youth them what I want. Me want the PNP if you go back to that. You see, every minute such man attack, he gone back to that 30 and that 40 years ago. Me want the PNP if you go back to 30, 40 years ago and bring the youth them up to reality. Educate the youth them, man. Educate the youth them. So now I is going to play for you some of the PNP's accomplishments in the last 18 years. Let's go.
And they have no clue.
Hold on.
We know that there is a generation of Jamaicans.
Generations of Jamaicans. So the listen such man talk. You think a little time me a pinpoint this same part of the argument here and many others what this man make. I show the PNP them what the man do. But the PNP do not pay attention. The man have a strategy. Everywhere him go, you hear him talk about 30, 40 years ago. Him talk over the youth them head. The youth them wasn't around here 30, 40 years ago. So they tell these lies 30, 40 years ago. Him not put no burden, him not take no responsibility for him 10 years in government. This 30, 40 years ago. And the PNP man go for. Listen how the man start this argument. Listen to this. Young youth man talk to.
Who were not born in the 1970s. And
oh, you hear that? Who him a talk to? That's what I tell the PNP them say, you go out there, go sell on yourself. Because this man a target the youth them with clocks, with gun music, dub plate, and all kind of stuff. Whole on the family. May I hear you, St. Elizabeth? May I call you? St. Elizabeth. May I call you when I'm done? I not take the call right now. I could play this.
We know that there is a generation of Jamaicans who were not born in the 1970s.
You hear that?
And they have no clue as to how the other party destroyed Jamaica. They have no clue. There is a generation born in the 90s and the early 2000s. They have no
early 2000s. When this man come in our government in 2016, a youth who are 18 and 19 now was only 9 years old. Where the hell is the PNP to go out there, go talk to that section of youth? What them there? Suspend and sell them lies, PNP. Go make them know so the phone where them are use. If under the PNP, the Wi-Fi, where them are going to a library, and the Wi-Fi was suspend and put all in them community. Or they not sell on yourself, PNP. Or not, they all lost line up. We used to sell a market. Maybe that's why I know if it put up the stuff so I present my video them in a different way people can understand clearly. PNP, you guys are not selling yourself. I'm going to say want to dip in at the pool a little bit. You're not supposed to have no dip, boy, man. Should be no dip. What kind of dip? Me understand the Southman control mainstream media and I pay a whole lot of money to bloggers. Who now give me 1 cent. Not 1 cent me I get from the PNP, but me can't give you no advice for free. Me dead serious. Me know about politics, you know. Me know about media. Me know about media a long time. Me out here. Long time. Me know about media. Me know what it is to kill the labor right and I joke with it. Go and do the investigation on the housing. A long time I tell you the PNP. That is the atomic bomb. Go and do the investigation on the housing. The indigent housing where Ian Mackenzie talk about. You know what Ian talk about it? He must say when you can't peace in the house, when you die, the house is handed over to the municipal corporation and is handed over to the government and then handed over to somebody who is qualified. Then we see the PNP, Miss Garvey, come out at that time and say what Mackenzie was saying was illegal. So how come the PNP don't go do some research and go find some people who already get them houses and go look on them documents and find out if they have to sign over them documents to the government. If the government have some illegal documents with these people where they cannot hand over the house to them lineage. How come the PNP don't go do some research and come back to we? I know we are wait. I know the PNP don't come tell we. I know the PNP don't go do the research. These are low-hanging fruits where the PNP can go do research and come back, come drop it like an atomic bomb. No Jamaican is going to be up. Go like no party where I took with them land and them house. No Jamaican is gonna like that. And that right there is a nuclear bomb to blow up the Labour Right Party. A long time. Look here, man. May I give you advice? A free PNP. Stop F around. Go do the work. May I ask the PNP again? What happened to the indigent housing? When Ms. Garvey came out and said Mackenzie was illegally talking. What he was saying was illegal. So when they're dead, the house is handed over to the government. And them already said them have cases where people die and the house is handed over to the municipal corporation. That means it happened already. So why the PNP not go out and do the investigation? And go find out with family members out there ball because the family land gone back to the government. You have families out there ball right now who would love to sit down with the PNP because them grandfather and their grandmother get a little indigent house and then dead. And the government take with them land and they can't go pick 2 guinea or 2 mango upon the land because government take it away. How the PNP no go out, they go look for them siblings there and find out what go on and come back with the atomic bomb and drop on the Labour Right people a long time. I tell them, you know. People, a long time I tell the PNP them, you know. A long time I tell them, you know. Because no Jamaican now go like nobody. We take with them land and them house. A nuclear bomb that, you know. Stop make the Labour Right them go out there and control the narrative. Tell all the lies and don't debunk them. But anyway, listen what the PNP did for the last 18 years. I'm going to shut up.
We know that there is a generation of Jamaicans who were not born in the 1970s. And they have no clue as to how the other party destroyed Jamaica. They have no clue. There is a generation born in the 90s and the early 2000s.
Hear that?
They have no clue as to how the 18 and a half years of the PNP destroyed Jamaica.
Interesting statement, Prime Minister. Let's look at some of the destruction you said the PNP caused, and let's see if Jamaica would be better off without it. The Rural Agricultural Development Authority, RADA, 1990, committed to promoting the development of agriculture in Jamaica to enhance the national economy and improve the quality of life of rural farm families. That's gone. The Office of the Utilities Regulation, OUR, 1997, was established to regulate the operations of utility companies in Jamaica. That's gone too. The Jamaica Urban Transit Company, 1998, revolutionized the public transport service within the Kingston Metropolitan Transport Region, Spanish Town, and Port Roar. There goes a main part of Jamaica's transport system. But wait, what about Jamaica's first state-of-the-art transport hub for the corporate area, the Halfway Tree Transport Center, that opened in 2008? Are you seeing a trend here? The regulation of the telecoms industry. In 1999, there was only 5% mobile phone subscribers, totaling 120,000 people. This change broke the monopoly, brought new players to the market, introduced prepaid service, low prices for handsets, and by 2007, there was 100% penetration. That would be simply no more. The Highway 2000 was initialized to connect to Jamaica via a comprehensive highway system, upgrade Jamaica's infrastructure, provide economic opportunities for growth, and create jobs for the hundreds of thousands of Jamaicans that rely on these highways. Can you imagine life without them? The PATH program, 2001, allocated through the Ministry of Labour and Social Security, the Program of Advance Through Health and Education PATH is a conditional cash transfer CCT program aimed at delivering benefits to the most needy and vulnerable in society. Say goodbye to that as well. The National Environment and Planning Agency, NEPA, 2001. That was created to promote sustainable development by ensuring protection of the environment and orderly development in Jamaica. Without it, our watersheds, mangroves, and areas like our cockpit country would all be without protection. That's gone too. The Emancipation Park, 2002. This lush 7-acre landscape was created to be a reminder of Jamaica's emancipation, freedom from bondage, and a reminder to excel, a green space in the city that, yep, you guessed it, you have to say goodbye to this beautiful oasis. The National Health Fund, 2003. This fund helps improve patient experiences, prescription services, and access to medicine in Jamaica, as well as inpatient and outpatient pharmacy services for the public health sector, infrastructure development, and much more. You guessed it, that would be gone as well. Without major upgrades to Savannah Park in 2005, the creation of the Trelawney Multipurpose Stadium, 2007, and work beginning of the Montego Bay Sports Complex, otherwise known as Catherine Hall, in 2000, we can say goodbye to the priceless ICC World Cup memories and the growth in Jamaica's sports tourism. Tourism Enhancement Fund, 2005. That was established to lead tourism innovation in the areas of infrastructural and sustainable projects, human capital development, and tourism linkages. Gone with the wind. While we're on the topic of tourism, say adios to all the fancy Spanish hotels that bring in so many of our tourists and provide jobs. Thanks to the Master Plan for Sustainable Tourism Development in 2002. And the Falmouth Cruise Shipping Pair that began development in 2009 and brought a record number of tourists to Jamaica. Say later to that as well. Let it not be forgotten that in those 18 years, education was a major priority. As a result, 64 schools were built and refurbished, including 70 new basic, primary, and high schools in Western Jamaica between 2004 and 2005, as well as Greater Portmore High School in 1995, Ascot 1997, and Cumberland 2000. Disappear. Now, I don't know about you, but it looks like the PNP spent 18 years laying a good foundation that Jamaica, including the current government, is benefiting from. By the way, if you're watching this using a community hotspot or broadband, you can thank the PNP and the establishment of the Universal Access Fund that later developed into the Universal Service Fund, which provides free community Wi-Fi and hotspots island-wide. Oh no, that means you would have to say goodbye to this too.
So Jamaican people, when you are going this up, the PNP need to come out, come sell that. On a whole part thing to sell. Stop play around. Whole heap of aki on a banana and hafu yama sitting on a sell. PNP, this is not, you know, this is just a fraction of what the PNP did in the last 18 years. Come out, come sell on yourself. Please, PNP, step out. You know, so Dane Campbell are the best seller of the PNP. I wish Dane Campbell was in the media. Him have the edge, him sharp like a razor. Dane Campbell the man. Him should have in the media. Why go on, my brother?
Why, Carlos?
Yes, sir.
Why me no know work up in me no know how you get to Jamaica people them, brother. Me no know how you get to Jamaica people them, brother. Because Jamaica people them sickness. Yo, me stomach sick, you know, to me Jamaican brother. Jamaica people, I want to say what this brother. Yo, Carlos, see ganja system and saying that they mash up. Mash up, Carlos. Mash up.
See, man, shipping ganja, brother. The government and mash up the ganja man, there, brother.
Carlos, let me tell you something. More coke in Jamaica more than ganja.
What you say?
More coke than Jamaica more than ganja. I told you $50,000 key for coke in Jamaica right now.
Wow. So you say, where you say that coke sell cheaper Jamaica?
Me say coke sell cheaper than ganja in Jamaica, brother. Me just come from Jamaica about 1 month ago, brother.
La.
$50,000 my brethren tell me say a pound for coke, a key for coke, not a pound, key.
People hear that? So hold on, we are plant and produce it out there.
Mr. Brethren in ganja thing, mash up brethren. Me know man down there right now with 100 pound of ganja can't get to sell.
People, the man, you hear the man say, people, I sent Elizabeth to talk to me, you know.
See me I tell you, brethren.
I sent Elizabeth to talk to me, you know. So him know why I go on the ground.
Me say, brother, me tell you, say, coke there Jamaica more than ganja.
So you say, Merati.
Coke there Jamaica more than ganja, Carlos. No doubt about it, brethren.
We culture gone then. Then we culture gone. Says we are talking about culture. We culture gone.
When the man tell me say he have weed how long and he not sell Carlos. Me have seen so when you plant some pumpkin, the man say that them have and he not sell. And pumpkin ever sell because hospital, all the hospital in Jamaica actually use pumpkin brethren and plus pumpkin use spice in a cock soup and all of them things. So pumpkin always sell. Jamaica mash up brother. So the dirty, you see since the brother come out from the athletic business, I see dirty drunk up and think you chat about you a while ago, you know.
Mm-hmm.
You dirty drunk up come make some broadcasting shit about it and not kind of shit matter about this man. Yo man, Jamaica people wake up brother. Jamaica people go back in a slave.
Can you imagine since the man coming out the man and look for athletics brother, the body no meat?
Carlos, let me tell you something, you know.
You see, Andrew Holness are run down third term, but Andrew Holness third term are run down number 3 mean have very significant thing in Jamaica. Jamaica people, it just a little portion of them get them look 2,000 and look 3,000 and make nice and virgin.
We say back front.
Yo, virgin, hungry and little Jamaica, hungry. You think you can't see these people are in the corner, can't see. You think Jamaica people are some poor people, brother. Jamaica people don't love big people, When you see Jamaica people are like carry stuff, 2 pieces of chicken, virgin, so now go to Jamaica, virgin, are hungry. Jamaica has some proud set of people, brother. We not even sometimes to the neighbor, we don't have so we don't have food, virgin. When you see a man a big man of Jamaica, you know say doing candle better. We are proud nation. Jamaica gone to the dog with Andrew Holness, brother. You say, yo man, that's one man don't know how me hate that man when you Andrew Holness, brother. Virgin, back in the 70s, virgin, when you look at you that grew up, brother. In a Michael Manley days, big rap, you know, big rap, black rap, big rap, you should drive on a Sunday in time and go a plastic ice cream, plastic, marble, you name it. You should run from one yard and go through the bush, go back on the next side and meet big rap, brother. So make the body go talk about virgin. I say, I'm back here to Jamaica, virgin. You know, see about Jamaica, but Africa rise and Jamaica go down. Jamaica used to be, you see them brother boy, them musician boy, they don't call Rasta man. So some of the Rasta boy, they fit trim. Because me see, Babylon give them a right for the money and he got them funny. Even the man who sing that song, Babylon, give money and him keep him fucking much short. That's why you know, support reggae music, support reggae artists, support them. Go dance, when we go dance, go stay true, virgin. Because I not support them because they don't support the cause. They also live a whole heap of shot with Africa and them. And now Jamaica and so much pressure on the drunk of them to them out lock. When they want them to chat, they just give them one copy of paper and give them an and keep them out lock. Brother, you see Andrew Holness? You see that boy Andrew Holness, man? There's no place on earth for him, brother. So one thing you can tell him, brother, just get piece of rope and make up your mind, you. You get piece of rope and make up your mind, brother. Because hang, if you hang by your balls with a wicked, dirty, drunk rope. Look at you people and people so sick and so full. Them in the toilet, they're not smelling shit. I found 96, I see difference between family back here and a lot between and I see difference and Jamaica people can't see it. Cayman don't have nothing, brother. Me can never talk about Cayman Island, brother. I would go back right there with bread. You make people wake up, man. They don't wake up, man. They too sick, man. Top party business, brethren. Forget PMP and because I'm not going to him, you know, I'm not going to manage all them, I'm going to brother. Because if he come in with the same system, I'm going to have a problem in the brethren. Because people them sick now in the brother. And a full time in Jamaica people start, yo, brethren, you see freedom not come by just talking in the brother. Freedom not come by talking, just talk. So you go talk. You know, say all the boy talk, all the people talking, all the people say ease up, you know, say squeeze the rope harder. So you don't care. Yo, brethren, I tell you, brethren, I'm sick of them, brethren. I'm out of people there for want to come home, want to go to Jamaica, want to come home. But there's no space in Jamaica, brother. If I look after this, you can't get a piece of land now, and there's a land grab going to Jamaica, brother.
Long time.
There's a land grab going to Jamaica, man.
But the land in the office, in the prime minister office, and brother, we sick. The country want that brother need to go.
No.
Brother need to go. And that's why they brother. People need to come out, go vote and do the right thing. And that's why they brother.
Brethren, John, you terrible funny people, brother. I'm going to go down there, brother. I'm sick, man. You ugly, brother. Me actually wonder how the people then did because me change $5,000 call us $100 if me get back none. Every time you see a man on the road, I buy a juice, $5,000 down. Every time, I don't know, 4 or 5 you buy. Sometimes I 2. And you $5,000 down. Jamaica going back road, brethren. Jamaica the beat of the Caribbean, man. Jamaica the beat of the world, brethren. And the only streets, so when I do Jamaica people don't get just Jamaica people, I do it. I do it to everybody, brethren, because I do it to the world, brethren, because everybody love Jamaica and my youth. Everybody love Jamaica, brethren. Everybody love Jamaica, brethren. I know people never really know what I want because some people, brethren, it's true them I live good life, brethren. They no business if you're near married for drink or if you sleep, brother. Them I leave, so them alright, you must know, I see Jamaica house and them thing they are billions. But I know poor people are billion. I know poor people are billion, you know. Yeah, man, Jamaica people wake up call us and they can help themselves, brother. There's nothing. If them don't decide to help themselves, they could have preached the earth end. If them not decide to just step forward, brethren. Africa used to be the dawn of civilization and stand to them, brother. And see Africa wake up everybody and get themselves together. And instead of Jamaica wake up Jamaica for this dirty, stinking labor right boy them. And then me come from. Everybody to me, everybody to me. Me tell you, say the boy for the $100 bill of my granduncle. Everybody of them to me, I'm the only man who have deal with righteousness in my family. Because I'm saying, oh, damn JP, because I'm a thief.
A songster grandnephew, you know, people.
Them a thieves. I do not with them, brother. Not with them. Nothing with them. Them people, they are shit, man. Jamaica people don't mean themselves good. Nothing they don't mean themselves good, brethren. Because when you see people, sometimes people chat and, yo, I'm saying, me comment something a while ago, I'm see a brother near Ricardo. Some man that I know, I say fully done. So because I see a poor people alone pay tax to Jamaica, kind of brother. A poor people alone pay tax to Jamaica because quick use alone who $50 million. Just imagine what blood has on them who. Hey, brother. If street use alone only create a station who $50 million. Just imagine what has on them who, brother. Eh? So when Mr. Shit nobody come tell me I don't brethren, me don't have certain education like in the brethren, but me have a sense in the brother. Education will make you wise, you know. Education will make you wise, brother.
Street smart are the best knowledge.
Education will make you wise,
brother. Common
so
sense.
Sometimes some people, I got that. Yeah, miss done, yeah. But a brain. You see me? Have a little thing on paper and say, why you have education. That don't give a shit, virgin, because you have a lot of educated fool, because Andrew is an educated fool, and who run him is an educated fool, because they don't have no intention to come back in a Jamaica house or whatever, because if they have intention to come back in here and listen to the people, and the people them are bad, and them not listen, them are full red same way. So they have no intention to come back, because they know so Jamaican people are so little drunk, they take 5 pounds and 50 kilos, so they will do anything. They will sell themselves to $5,000, brother. So, yo, brother, sick of them. Sick of them, brother. You have to do better. They don't love themselves, brother. Party them love. How you can love somebody with oppressed, brother? How you can love somebody with oppressed and hold you back and keep you down? Because they don't have money to fund the people them, to help them with certain things. I will for people have things that find they can come send, go give them people to help themselves to make the country a better place, and God Almighty will send back something they have to buy back from them. And when they buy back from them, where the money go? You know a man send a van down for $25,000, man buy come and find go to 47 years and buy one van for $25,000 and send it back down there. And when you send it down there, I must say 19,000 something, they want to charge him to clear the US to clear the van, you know. So man say, no, I'm not clear him, I go send it back. I know them do. Them run him round until they sell it and send 2,000, hold on. 200 and something, they send go give. Hold on. 2.5 million they send go give, Carlos.
Wow.
They run him round because the van nothing go back. Them sell their friend.
Wow.
Carlos?
Yeah.
You see them policemen, they walk and shoot you begin to. You tell them to me tell something. It's when the Gideon begin, and I'm Mr. Uptown, I go help you pick me on the street, you know. At the same Mr. Downtown man where you walk and kill females have a rescue because you have to go run for downtown, go protect the rich while uptown. You know, go to downtown when time Gideon start, you know. I mean, if you can you pick and go up to uptown with you, you know. So no stop killing for you them man and find a better solution because the government are the problem, brethren, the government are the problem for thief of the resources of the country. It cannot work. If the police are thief, government are thief, lawyer are thief, doctor are thief, everybody are thief. Come on, one little small man with Call us me quarry people are finding the day, me and they work on everything, me come here, them as a Jamaica run good. You man, I'm trying to keep them the crime people up there. Kill them out, kill them out, kill them out.
No, sir. Gonna work. When politicians when in 2023, in 2021, British ambassador said politicians are bringing guns and other things.
Listen, this is the British embassy. I don't want to hear nothing from them. I don't want to hear nothing from them. I don't want to hear nothing from them because a small man would have put themselves in a bed and do something about it. But just so they want to see. Them, all of them politicians boy Jamaica, them labor right boy, them man, they get paid for them, man.
Well, you have to understand what's going on. Now, all you go is a lot of these things are leverage, you know. When they get a dirty man, you get to use him. It's just like when they get a criminal, you give him a plea deal and you use him. So when them catch out some criminal academia, them use them. It's good for them, you know. That go on now. It's a leverage.
Yes, so now more people who did that Jamaica this year and by me all necessarily have to go down. So you can enough man see their ass, you know, some of man see their ass, you know. So if the monkey say jumping, have to jump in and say, how high, you know, brother?
That's correct.
Because he must save himself and everything. But once that man go prison, man. Once that man go, that the drunk of the man. Carlos, I just saw certain things now. Man, them, man, change you have to go on, man. Jamaica too nice, Carlos. And let me tell you something, you know the sweetness of Jamaica until you leave out of Jamaica and go for it in the bed and you look back in your place and you say, hold on there, then that's some of your stay.
Me never love Jamaica so much until me come a foreign, brother. That's why I say when we go to Jamaica, all the bush we used to say, boy, me hate them a bush, boy, them a place that no go on them a place that boring. Boy, when we go back to Jamaica, me and the boring bush, because sit down on rock stone in the middle of the bush and listen to bees, doodle bug, bird and whistle. People. And now me love the bush. You know that? Oh.
Carlos, me not farmer, man. Not farming, me love, brother. I'm not killing myself for farming right now, brother. Me get it on right now, me go back to Jamaica for farm, brother. But Jamaica now go and good, brother. It don't make sense to farming things that you can't get yourself. If you don't love farming, you can't do farming, brother. Because farming are 50-50. Most time you do farming are 50-50 if you go even. If you farming, you have to love farming, brother. But all me have to the man is brother. Farming can take you out of poverty, brother.
Yeah, man, a farming take you out of poverty, man.
$4 a pound for yellow yam foreign right now, brother. $4 and $5 in New York City and some place at $8 and everything. Yeah.
All right, now Bama drop in some other part of the world. I don't know why we not start prepare.
But right now, black people, they just start showing themselves and put themselves together and everything. Because look after this everything. The white boy go and do everything because they bullshit them and black forget themselves organized.
Yeah, but we organize because you know we're not them the war there. We not.
Don't put yourself in war.
That's why we never talk about them things on my platform too much. We let go them things there. Focus on Jamaica. Focus on Jamaica. Because when you have a clap striker, that's how we look for jump on bamboo raft and paddle boy.
A lot of people here say, who will never go back to Jamaica? Will never be the house. And I say, kind of sense, no idiot.
Me people say that all the time. I mean, discourage them on that. We say, God, don't sell the land, don't sell the horse. Don't me tell people all the time, don't sell the land, don't sell the horse. That's why I'm up on this platform every day. I talk to my mouth on fraud for Jamaica.
Me show every gas me can choke on the fire, brother.
That's true. We need changes.
Every gas me can choke on it because I want people to change because I know that there is change and I know that Jamaica people can live better because Jamaica is the blood. Jamaica used to be the over the Caribbean, brother. The Caribbean used to depend on Jamaica. They are the dirty chin that boy that come out contact about Jamaica people hungry. Them, yo, brother.
Because I'm on Jamaica. Play it. Yes, the children brother say we hungry man. Call the dog. Come be the man. Say cartel and be the man. Mother in the line. Liberty come through carelessness.
True carelessness, brother. Carlos, if you care about your people, brethren. What ever since, brother? JLP party ever look out for JLP supporter alone? JLP party always look out for JLP supporter, brother. They don't look out for PMP. They don't spread it across the board. And then when time they come, you say, yo, JLP party must take off of the book of Jamaica. GLP party must take off at the book of Jamaica because long as GLP in a poor, they couldn't call us too much blood upon GLP and they can't run nothing good. The name GLP have been changed to run good. That name they stained with too much blood, brother. Nothing good can come from it. That inventors goes with them bun down alone. Put a curse on them. So no matter who run it, brother, you know how to run good. Because them curse. Too much old people blood upon them hand, brother. Too much blood upon the GLP finger. So no matter who run it, them just come out of Jamaica and do it. You see me? I know find out I be a scruff GLP having a them organization. All of GLP, most GLP people in Jamaica cross them in the love hand out. That's why they can't continue. And because long as Andrew come here one phone after them alright. Hand out in love. You see me? And you know they find out too. Look to me like a GLP them a thief all I think about Jamaican a broke house and they sit here Jamaican a people. Because you go down there, the whole of them alright. Some of them know how them alright. So they never do some serious thieving. Every one of them is okay. Andrew, yes, I'm alright, there's nothing wrong. So why you not see nothing wrong? So why? Yo, Carlos. I'm in chat here, man.
Respect later here, St. Elizabeth. Yes, sir.
Tell the people them to just, yo, man. Yeah. Don't look more, man. You make a people have ambition and hold their head, man.
That's what I see too. Best myself here, my brother.
Stop their ass in a politician. Stop their head in a politician ass. Jamaica too sweet, brother. Everybody want to touch Jamaica. Everybody want go on Jamaica. So why do you want it? Eh?
Much respect, my brother. Every time here.
Yes, man. Look at that, brother.
All right, my brother. Stay up. All right. Jaja.
And Tobago, I see in Jamaica, they're hungry. I don't know why Vice Cartel do send the money where you rip way off with and feed the hungry Jamaicans. Are you hungry for KFC? We just feed KFC to dog, boy. Watch it. We just get dog does eat this one. Take one, boy. Dog, boy. We just get KFC to dog, boy. At the end of the day, Beanie Man, go and eat. Eat, Beanie Man. Where President Vice Cartel go, like, he hungry too, he mother in the line and all. Line up. They're like hyena. They just over each other like crab in a barrel. You're hungry, boy. I want to stand with Jamaican. We just feed KFC to dog, boy. Lock up.
Say I'm on board, yeah. No. And I not leave, yeah. We go UK. No way, sir. Me pot up boil, yeah. Me belly full, yeah. Sweet Jamaica.
We deserve to be paid on time, in real time, and have a proper system where we do not have to get messages to say that your pay slip will not be ready today. But we have advanced system, advanced technology to send the thing to us that we can track how we are paid. Commission and Minister, we really want the overtime thing to be fixed.
Family, thank you guys so much for watching this video. Thanks to everyone who will call, the ones who text, the comment, manners and respect. For every piece of bram we get, every piece of 2x4, the ones that will bring the fuel, the one that will strike the matches and blaze up the fire upon the platform. Yeah. Much respect to each and every one. As usual, I am a student in the class. Please make sure your comments make sense in every sentence. If it is the first time on this platform, you like the work, go ahead and subscribe to this platform, people, and make this platform be your own. Right? Respect, people. My name is Jamaican Carlos. Talk to you guys later. I'm out. Peace.
The rest of them who were there get $5,000 and a box lunch.
Kaka fat. Then run come in Jamaica. You can look here. Then I wait Juliet do ya so. In a Migla cemetery a patch grave. Then time really come. Then Jamaica. You know see Juliet in a Migla cemetery a patch grave. Then you think a good Juliet do? No. And a good chair do a vote chair look time come time run out pan Juliet. Juliet never work for your position back again and see it and no a cemetery she dey.
Songo mbona wewe songa libala oh yeah Songo mbona wewe Mombali nanga Kasongo yeah Mombali nanga Kasongo mbona wewe songa libala oh yeah
Take up your lazy ass. Take up your lazy ass. Go up there. You gotta make the PNP first, you damn stupid.
And we cannot wait until we reach the stairs. Thanks to this government for understanding that for economic prosperity, you have to have proper instruction.
Youth and distinguished guests, graduates, ladies and gentlemen, good morning. I, Steve Graham, council nominee on the Old Harbour Primary Board of Management, I represent Mr. Ramon Fisher, who is unavailable, absent. I happy for this opportunity to greet you today at the 2023 graduation at this School of Excellence. Graduation is a milestone of all levels. For the reason, I feel truly honored to be here at all wonderful occasion, annual graduation ceremony, the Old Harbour Primary School Institute of Excellence. It is great joy I am here today to assure you all graduates that I know you face a rough task throughout your preparation, your primary school year, especially during the pandemic, and with all the preparation for PEP. But I have no doubt the series of scare events you endure during the period has only made you stronger and more resilient for the road ahead.
I want to say, open with a quote. The heights by great men reached and kept were not attained by sudden flight, but again companions were sleeping, toiled upwards in the night. And that is exactly
the third term under the Andrew Holness led administration. All right, my workers, me couldn't go and a big enough. For the third term under the Andrew Holness led administration.
Answer the because question. I understand why you don't like a moderator, because you got something
Jeremiah.
Against mothers and you want a fatherator.
Mr. Vegas. Out. Security, usher him out. Usher him out. Usher him out. Usher him out. It ain't nobody, just a minute, nobody is coming in First Church and think you're going to take over First Church.
We have to speak the truth. Them have to kill me dead. And when me dead, them can't kill me said. No, we have to speak the truth. Them have to kill me dead. And when me dead. Whoa. I'm from the beautiful land of Jamaica, land of sunshine and the best reggae maker. From me was a little boy from dollar a paper. Here corruption of poor people paper. Them creating killer, thief and raper. Youth graduate from college done hotel waiter. Politician them matter but them will get better later. Only man ever better the undertaker. The truth, but I want to kill me dead. And when me dead them can't kill when me said. Now we have to speak the truth. Them have to kill me dead. And when me dead them can't kill when me said. Now
Whoa, things out of hand in a all kind of manner. Motor vehicle examiner are the biggest scammer. Them scam me nephew, me niece and me mama. Wonder when the government a go put down the hammer. Police respect your uniform, the oath on the honor. No in a rum bar and a drink till the stomach. Embarrassment to the force with no vulgar grammar. Jump in a yoke, you almost kill nana. Office speak the truth, no one fi kill me dead. And when me dead, them can't kill them, me said now. We have to speak the truth. No one be kill me dead. No one when me dead, them can't kill them, me said now. Well, this a topic when me want to get wild and why so much pretty fall they pan me island. A Jamaica me at a bone, no one no Thailand. Big man dead, they want to take a liquor picking in island. Pretty fall fi stop, government figure off for them. Look on the size and left me look at that of them. Bring them in a jailhouse, make the judge slaughter them in a prison. When they feel the rat again, I'll be speak the truth. Them have to kill me dead. And when me dead, them can't kill when me said now. Me have to speak the truth. Them have to kill me dead. And when me dead, them can't kill when me said now. Politician, for your time now, open your ears all. The citizen in charge of the seat that you hold when election done. You remember us all, not even go fix to patrol. Can't meet with basic needs, then what is your role? The youth they want better road and light pan pole. Youth they want job and money in a bill full. Politician me say make no so cold. So we have to speak the truth, them have to kill we dead. And when me dead, them can't kill when me said now. We have to speak the truth, them have to kill me. Jamaicans call us there here. Okay. Enjoy the tune, man.